Oh my. Did you really think I was going to be on time? Hey, Dylan. Welcome in, everybody. I'm 2 minutes late and not ready, but I'm going to start here in just a little bit. It'll be a long day, probably. So, um, here's the plan. I am going to run down through my pre listed auctions and I'm going to go in order. Hey, Ohio. Thank you for the raid. If you guys aren't following Ohio Nurse, give her a follow. She is having an Advent calendar show tomorrow. I forget what time it is, but you can click on her profile there and see it. Yeah, AI is wonderful. I used up precious natural resources and raised everyone's energy bills to create the thumbnail for this. So I am going to update the show notes. If you're here and you want some of this stuff, I am going to go in order. I'm not reading the chat, so give me a sec if you're asking anything or saying anything. I am going to go in order, and what doesn't sell, I am going to delete. So if there's something you want, place a pre-bid. Everything starts at $1. There are some pre-bids, but if it doesn't sell, if it doesn't get a bid for $1, I'm going to delete it so it's not in the list. So I can just go right down the list. If something doesn't sell, it'll stay at the top of the list, and then I'll have to scroll down. And I'm not going to scroll down because I'm lazy, and it like jumbles everything up. So make sure if there's something you want, um, place a pre-bid because I don't know when I'm going to get to it. There's 500 and some things on there. Okay. So yes, happy Thanksgiving to you guys too. Look at this. I got decorations. We got a bale of hay wrapped up in plastic and a pumpkin. Butterfly found some fall decorations, and I was going to put a little scarecrow out there, but I thought it might have been a little bit too clown like. Plus, it'll probably screw with my focusing all day. Hey, pick. So we're going with a bale of straw wrapped in plastic. If you guys haven't voted yet, your time is running out to vote at thesuburbanbish.com for this year's Naughty Awards. I don't know the schedule. I have dementia, can't remember anything, but the end of the month is like it for the voting. And then Bishy will narrow it down to like the top 5 in each category. And then people will get to vote on the top 5. So if you don't want sellers you don't like in the top 5, go to the suburbanbish.com and vote. Takes about 5 minutes. You have until the end of the month. I've got some giveaways I'll do throughout the show. I've got 10 of them loaded. They'll be for $5 coupons for any of my future Whatnot shows, and $15 off of any purchase on my website, beforetimes.shop. And they will be good until the end of the year for my website. If you wait till Sundays to buy something, I usually have 30% off sales on Sundays when I do my weekly show. If you've never been to my Sunday shows before, I do a preview every Friday night at 8 o'clock Eastern time. And then I post it to YouTube and to Facebook. I'm on both at Before Time Shop. And people send me, it's so festive. I don't know, it's festive, a Thanksgiving thing, Butterfly. But people send me screenshots from the previews I do every week, and that is what I run on Sunday. I have other shows throughout the week, but the Sunday shows is where is usually my biggest show. And you don't have to be there Sunday. A lot of people just come to the preview on Friday night, watch the preview, send me screenshot requests, and then pre-bid. So I am going to get started. I'm just going to go right down my list in order, starting with the lightest things, going to the heaviest things. At the end of the show, there are some flat rate boxes full of crap. They're in flat rate boxes, and they start at $1 too. The bin is loaded. Feel free to make offers if it works. The offers only work part of the time here on the live streams for some reason. And before I get started, I got to run across the room and shut off the water. I'm thawing a turkey because I got the wrong turkey out yesterday. But feel free to advertise your shows if you're a seller at any point. When I have a show, you can self-promote, can shamelessly self-promote. I don't care. You can promote your products, your shows, whatever. Tell people to follow you, whatever you want to do. Give me 1 second, I'll get started. I got out the garlic encrusted turkey breast yesterday from the freezer, and Butterfly does not like garlic, so the plain one is now thawing. All right, I'll try to pay attention to the chat now. I haven't seen anything you guys have set up to this point because I was dicking around on the laptop here. So hopefully all the products that are on the list I have here. I'm just going to do 5 or 10-second auctions. Black Friday show tomorrow, Texas time capsule. What are you selling, Texas? Yeah, the Cities of Gold $1 poker chip. And one more thing I'm going to say once. This stuff has been listed. Some of this stuff has been listed for basically a year now. This stuff comes from the auctions I have. I usually don't run this stuff more than once. I put it on there for a starting bid. If it doesn't sell, I just stick it in the Purge show. So I'm not going to show this stuff in super great detail because there's a whole bunch of it. 10-second auctions, 5-second counter bids, and there we go. I don't know where it's at. Everything is starting at $1 pick on the auctions. And see, that didn't sell. So it's getting deleted. So if there's something you want, make sure you bid. Cities of Gold casino chip. Everything should have been changed to $1. But I might have missed it, or it may be a glitch. I had a show last week. One guy said he bid on 21 items and the pre-bids didn't show up. So I don't know. If I don't see any pre-bids when we get there, I can lower it to $1. Hey, Ghost, happy Thanksgiving to you too. So next is this Securitas security badge. It's a real badge for like a watchman uniform. And that's running. Oh, good deal, Mark. Thank you for that. And we have another casino poker chip next. Okay, here, let's have a contest. We got a bunch of people in here today. Let's have a contest. I'll give away a prize. We'll come up with a prize. It'll be something interesting. Not too interesting though. I'm not very interesting. The contest is I got 500 some items. Last year's show took like 13 hours. I had 1,000 items last year. Message me nothing but the time that you think that I will raid out when I'm done today and raid out. Message me nothing but the time in Eastern time to me on whatnot messages. Nothing but the time. Just say like 3:31 p.m. Nothing else. And whoever's closest will get a prize. So that poker chip is running. Now message me, Margaret. I can't keep track on the chat. It's okay. Thank you, Morning Glory. That one is yours. You will be disqualified if you message me something other than the time. You could message me in another message about something that just a single line, the time. Bishy thinks it's going to take 13 hours. I'm hoping it doesn't. Rag and Ribbon is on vacation. She doesn't have a show scheduled for several days. So we got this sterling silver and marcasite pendant, and that is running with one pre-bid. Oh, you guys are unlocking all sorts of rewards. Thanks, Rag. Are you on vacation or are you working? Oh, that must be nice. All right. And a lot of these things, you can see them better if you look at the picture down there ahead of time. Because I'm not going to show them in great detail. Sterling silver guardian angel bracelet. That's running. 10 seconds. Sterling silver. Ghost, you wear that to your raves. Thank you, Lacey. That is yours. And if you guys have rewards coupons, remember to use them uh, with me or anybody else here shortly because the season ends the beginning of December. Next is a Mickey Mouse squish penny. That's what it is. It's a squish penny. It's got Mickey on it. Yeah, you can move the chat out of the way by sweeping left. Thank you, Dawn. And, oh, this is stuck in the envelope. What is So we have a Tweety warbler. It's a ink stamp, rubber stamp with a wood handle that is running. Just in case you need to add Tweety warbler to anything. Thank you, Ohio. Next up is Mickey. Good morning, redneck. How are you doing today? Mickey lapel pin. And that is running. Thank you, Mark. Some of you guys must be sending me times. I'm getting a lot of notifications over there. So, bag of fossilized teeth, shark teeth. That's running. Oops, no, now it's running. Thank you, 39 2V8 or whatever that was. I hope all the flat rate boxes sell, Ohio. Right now, this stuff that I have that I saved up for this show, there's probably 15 banana boxes full, and plus all those flat rate boxes sitting around. And it'll be nice to free up that space. Oh, so perfume bottle. This is Holman. It doesn't have the tag, but I had another one that had the tag. That's how I know. It has a Holman perfume bottle, and that's running. And thank you for the offers, Deb, or the offer, Deb. Thank you, Deb. Yes, feel free to make offers. If you're on a PC, you can offer off more than what you can on your phone, I think. Yes, you could use that for a Christmas decoration. That would be a pretty cool tree if you had 50 of those things. So here's one from the whatever casino. I don't know what that word is. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. That one's running. Ohio, I don't even shake my head. I just tell her when the mailman comes. Then I tell her when the FedEx man comes. Then I tell her when the UPS man comes. I didn't even see which state it was in. Morning. This is a neat item. I bought a bunch of these, and nobody cares. But I can't get it to focus. These are wax tubes that Zippo made, like the Zippo lighter company. They made these for a very short period of time to wax your zippers. Less popular than I thought they would be. It's running for $1. Every show I have somebody come in and ask if I have any Zippos. But they made it the same factory in Bradford, which is about, thank you, 39, which is about an hour away from where I am. Sell another one. You want one, Ohio? Ohio, text me and I'll send you one. I won't remember. I thought they were cool too. If you're not into Zippos, here I'm gonna offend anybody that's into Zippos. Those people are nuts. Thanks, Ohio. Uh, this is running on the Taos Casino. I didn't even know it was a thing, Pick. But those Zippo collectors will buy anything Zippo, but they don't buy those for some reason. And I have a guy that I buy Zippos from, and he's even closer to the factory than I am. And I got a little bag of them from him. I had never seen them before, and I've been doing this for like 25 years. I didn't know it was a thing even. All right, this is an ambrotype. See, King says let's see, King admits it. Somebody didn't like that guy. It's an ambrotype with no face. It would just appear as a black void if you stuck it on the black background in a case. Thank you. Thanks, Ohio. I still haven't decided if I'm having any shows tomorrow. Tomorrow's free fee day where you can save 8% in fees and lose 10% in selling prices because everybody in the world is on here selling it at one time. Okay, we got this glass crucifix made in Italy. Got Mary up there, glass beads. And that one is running. Seriously, Pick? Thank you, Amanda. The burner phone. I'm just going in order, Chris, and I will delete them if they don't have bids. Check the show notes. Uh, see, I've got everything lined up here in trays, in boxes in different sizes, so I don't want to run across the building, but I'll get to it. Just it's only a buck pre-bid, so if you want it, make sure it has a pre-bid. Because if it doesn't sell, I'm going to delete it. So we got a Morton Salt advertising pencil topper. I had a pencil here yesterday. You stick it on your pencil. And that's running. The Morton Salt. And if any of you guys are sellers and you need a mod, my mod there, the Suburban Bish, she's the one that her and her family hosts the Naughty Awards. Message her. She has modding services available. And if you've thought about having a professional mod and you've looked at some of the prices on whatnot for the people that do it and think it's kind of crazy to think you'd be able to afford $40 or $50 an hour for somebody to mod for your shows, she's much cheaper than that. And you can see how attentive she is. I am not sure what kind of records that is. So this is a glow in the dark crucifix. It does glow in the dark and under a black light if you have a black light. Look at that. Hey, junk. So that one is running. Yeah, there's professional mods on that offer their services on here. Thank you, Amanda. Another poker chip up next. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said anything, Dawn. Now Cat's gonna want a paycheck. Verona, I guess. Don't know where this one's from either. It's running. Maybe the title says it, but I can only see half the title. Oops. Oh, we can go to the casino sometime, Butterfly. But I'm poor, so I all I can do is play the penny slots for half an hour before I go bankrupt. So we got a Donald Duck whistle. It's like a little plastic blow mold. And that is running. Thanks for the follows, guys. I didn't blow in them. Thank you, 39. Oh, you're 392. I get it. It takes me a while. Yeah, but Ohio, the problem is it costs even more to make the nickels that we're gonna have to make up for not using pennies. So we're actually it's gonna cost us all more money because we're gonna have to make more nickels. So welcome to the golden age of America. Maybe they'll just do away with all coinage altogether and just have paper bills. I don't know. So this is you got a hidden mother there. She's reaching around the back of that chair to hold that baby's head up. Little tin type. And it is running. That's right, Ohio. Just scrap it all. Anybody lose massive amounts of money in Bitcoin in the past 2 weeks? Orange crypto. Strangely, I haven't seen the orange crypto as an option in the crypto machines where you can buy the crypto in the gas stations. Oh, I believe in crypto. I believe it's something you can have. Do I think it's stupid? Yes. Do I think it's a Ponzi scheme and a scam? Yes. And that's running. On the P38 military can opener, Oh, yeah, we have them in our grocery store in Brockway. It's ridiculous. Anything Masonic, I have no idea, Chuck. There's 500 and some things in the auction tab. I don't remember what they all are. And I have a bunch, like thousands in the bin. Click down there and then do a search for Masonic. I don't know what that means, Vishy. So this one's River Rock Casino poker chip. 8 items in the bin. Oh, that are Masonic. Thanks, Fishy. See, she's a good mod. Okay, we're deleting that one. She does. I wish I could pay her, but I'm poor. So I think this says West Germany. I think it's a needle threader. I don't know. I had another one of these. I had 2 of them, and I've never seen them before. That was my guess. Wood handle, and that's running. Stick that in your pocket. Thank you, Deb. When I found those, I found them together, and I googled them, and Google didn't tell me. Google come up with totally different things, images that didn't even match it. All right, what's this? 1935 D silver certificate. Look, I had it folded up in that little envelope. It's okay. It was creased to hell to begin with. But silver certificate, and that is running. So your dad was born? Uh, Thank you, Batmom. I think that was a little bit rusty too. Oh, these are neat. Old fire department and Pennsylvania, probably Pennsylvania Railroad buttons. They're brass. They're nickel plated. Lots of wear through of the brass. So you get all 3 of those, and that's running. I did better on that silver certificate than I did on the ones on my ephemeral wall that sold for less than, didn't sell for face value. Thanks, Deb. Next up is a Volkswagen ignition key for a car. It's made in Canada. That's odd. It's got the VW logo. No idea how old it is. That's running. Welcome in, guys. I'm going down my list of auction items in order. Hundreds of items for dollar starts, and they're all pre-listed. Thousands of things in the bin. Feel free to make offers. Thank you, Samuel. These are all things that I thought would be good auction things throughout the year, and they didn't get bids for my opening bids, so I changed them to a buck and stuck them in my Purge show. Lamp work, Christmas tree, glass wine bottle stopper. That's running. Bottom's rubber, top is glass. Thank you, Gar. And if you just join me, if you message me the time that you think I'm going to be done with this show and nothing else, just send me a time, message it through on Whatnot. Whoever's closest to the time that I'm done, you'll win a prize. So this is spooky double exposure. Thanks for the purchase, Chuck. Looks like there might be a circus going on back there or something. I don't know, but it's a double exposure snapshot. And that is running. There you go, Ghost. Ghost, I'm gonna try clearance cassettes again on Saturday. There's something haunted about that cassette category. People can't make offers. People can't. Their pre bids don't work. I'm gonna get myself like 4 cans of Monster, and I'm not gonna stop until I run them all. This is cool here. Um, these are pretty scarce. So this is like trick photography. It's a CDV, like Civil War era. And it's got two different exposures of the guy. See that? That is running. Nothing. Unfortunately, it's just a guy with a beard. If it was something a little bit fancier, but still very rare. Thank you, Texas. I make those in my basement too. The cheekbones are too high, and he's not the right age, but it does resemble him. No, I I'm limiting myself to my counterfeits are only things that will sell for $10 or more from now on. I've largely gotten out of the counterfeiting postcards because it's just not profitable to sell them for a buck. I don't have any monsters today, except Cookie Monsters. These are hair barrettes, and they are running. They're retro. Stick them in your hair. I'm thank you, Batman. I'm pretty awake now because it's morning, but my cassette shows I start them late. What was that last one? Lasted till like 10 or 11 or something. Yes, I am bald. Can't stick them in my hair. All right, snapshot of a motorcycle. It's a Triumph. And that is running. Thank you, Schmidt. That's yours. Batman, I thought you had short hair. Burn yourself. Okay, this is another snapshot. There's probably several of these coming up. Dirt track racing. I'm in kind of north central Pennsylvania. I found these up by the Warren Jamestown area. That is running. Early dirt track racing. Oh, focus. It's not blurry. Thank you, Sign Collector. That is yours. This next one is a guy on a motorcycle, and typed a friend of mine on the back. Not sure why he typed that, not just the dude's name. But that is running. Guys sitting on a Harley. You won something without even bidding, Batmom? I thought you meant you were multitasking. Really? That's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Sign Collector. How many of you sellers on here are getting the people, the scammers buying the cheap buy now stuff? Have you got those? It's like every week I get packages back. Attempted unknown, no such number, no person lives here, all those different things. Yeah, that one's running. More dirt track racing snapshots. No cancellations, Batmom. In Delaware. I don't know, Southern Gal. I will have to look, but I know that one of them is. Thank you, Schmidt. I know one of them is because they called me, or they emailed through my website, and because I don't put packing slips in with my whatnot stuff. I just stick my business card in there that has all my different contacts and websites and where I sell. And they ordered, it was a paperweight. It was a $10 one. That's the highest price one I've had yet. Most of them are just a couple bucks. Well, Batmom, if you don't want it, you can cancel. But I can't cancel it though for you because it'll hurt my metrics if I cancel it without a request. Somebody asked what the scams were. Apparently, when people buy credit card lists, like on the black market, they use websites to test them out to see if they're good. And apparently, Whatnot works very well for that. Oh, we're slamming off the slate. Yeah, it's every week I get packages back. And it's mostly ephemera, like real cheap postcards and things. Nice Aurora Borealis necklace. And that is running. Oh, they will look adorable, Batmon. Nice mid-century Aurora Borealis necklace. I got some of it back, mint. Some of it, I've gotten messages from the people, and they wonder what the hell's going on. Uh, thank you, Wendy. I don't think I have one of my business card things here. If you bought from me, you know what I stick in there. Those ones that Ohio designed that they have on my website address, my Instagram, my eBay address, my Etsy, all the different webs like links and stuff. And I've gotten messages from people on virtually every every link on that card because they don't know where it comes from. I get them from Facebook. I've got them from Instagram, Etsy, eBay, and they say I got this item from you and I didn't order it. I just tell them to keep it. I said I already got paid for it. I said if you don't have a Whatnot account, um, you might want to contact them. Uh, I'm I'm over between like Brookville and Brockway, DuBois, Ridgeway, out in the Amish woods, middle of nowhere. So four mini harmonicas, and that is running. Yeah, the one day I sold I don't know how many cassette cases. I just kept selling them, and it was like I usually don't sell that many. They're just brand new cassette cases, and I couldn't figure out why all of a sudden people were buying them. And then a week or so later, they started coming in all these messages from people all over the different sites, asking why they were getting cassette cases from me. Thank you, Mark. Whoop. Got a bunch of little skeleton keys next. These are vintage. These aren't antique. These are vintage. I don't know, a little bit of oxidation, the barrel type, and those are running. You get 8 of them. Thank you, 392. And never been to my sales before. Always do a weekly sale on Sunday mornings. I'll have one this week, and I do a preview on Friday nights at 8 o'clock. And people make requests. I scan over my shelves, and there's different stuff every week. So, antique pot metal brooch, rhinestones. I think they're all there. Sparkly, and that is running. I've got some really cool Christmas decorations for this week for Sunday. Lots of mid-century stuff. Thank you, Wendy. So if you're not doing anything tomorrow, I think I have my show scheduled. Give me a bookmark for the preview show tomorrow. All right, these are real skeleton keys. And they are antique. You get all the ones that are pictured down there. So you get all those, and those are running. I've got a few different types of lights as well. Not a whole bunch of lights, but I got decent amount. Oh, that's loud. A decent amount of decorations. All the skeleton keys. Gadget. Not today. Thank you, Lisa. I love your picture. We've got 2 tuxedo kitties. Uh, Gadget. I'm just going down my list today. The cameras I have. If you ask me during my preview, I can go over and show the cameras after the preview, but I'll probably forget about it if you don't ask me during my preview. Uh-oh. That one's empty. if you're in the Tennessee area and are looking for a little tuxedo kitty, my mod found one at a shelter or something. Nice rhodium plated, little like wreath shaped brooch with AB stones. Nice condition that is running. Very sparkly. And it's overcast out today. Thank you, Wendy. All right, these are some skeleton keys here too. No, big. Sorry, I'm just going down in order. Um, just just make sure you place a pre-bid if you can hang out. I've got like 15 boxes that I got to pull from over the course of the day, and it would be too much to just yeah, it would be chaos. And I would start to have a meltdown running all over the room, and we'd never get done. So rusty skeleton and barrel keys and one brass padlock key. Mr. Bishy, those are running on that whole little pile. Are you doing the cooking today, Mr. Bishy? Yeah, I got lots of items in the buy now. Feel free to make offers. I, most of it is very small stuff, and you can get a pile and pay no more than about $10 shipping, no matter how much you buy, probably. Thank you, $3.92. Spanish rice and refried beans for Thanksgiving. Is that a Tennessee thing? Hey, Moose Pig. I was trying to pimp her out. So this is a hundred years of wonder. These were commemorative dollars, or it's like I don't know, gold plated or something. They're metal. It's in a case. This one's Daisy Duck. Got a few of these coming up probably, and that is running. Greens and ham hocks, deer burgers. We're going with the turkey and stuffing and mashed potatoes. Nothing too fancy here, too extreme. Thank you, Catmore. You cried at the deer burgers. You cried because a cute deer had to die and you were eating it, or you cried because they were gross. Oh man, Ohio, I'm sorry. You need multiple devices. This one's Donald Duck. Walt Disney 100th anniversary gold plated bar thing. Thank you, Cat. This one's a Pluto. And if you looked at the pictures, it's somewhere on this, at the bottom, it says it's fine silver. This isn't fine silver. When I was counterfeiting these in my basement, it forgot to change out the dye. New Zealand, gold plated Disney coin thing. Don't know much about it. in 2020. Collector coin. It's not fine silver. Thank you, Silver Age. Yes, I don't counterfeit things in my basement. If I could counterfeit things in my basement, I would do things that were worth more than $1 or two, and I wouldn't have to sell and whatnot. Coin thing, like coin cases. This is pretty neat here. This is a Walt Disney World souvenir flashlight. Needs a battery, keychain, and that is running. Thank you, thank you, Cat Dance Mom. Cat Dance Mom is going to be selling in the I forget some. She's in a train on Sunday, some sort of paper and photo train. I forget the name of it. Bishy, I never did hear back from Whatnot Support about those items that disappeared from that train that the payments didn't clear. Another Daisy Duck one. That one's running. Captured moments. So it's all photos, right, Dawn? Is that what the theme is? Thank you, M. Dawn. Dawn. And here we have one that is Tigger. So 100th anniversary gold plated bar from Disney 2023 with Tigger on it. So if you guys are into photos and cameras and stuff, check out the Captured Moments raid train on Sunday. Dawn, Cat's Dance Mom there. Thank you, Donnie. Is selling at 8 o'clock, but it's a whole day of a raid train of that, I think, in the ephemera category. I'm not doing pre-bids, Michelle. I'm doing everything in order. Um, it's too hard for me to. I got so many boxes. There's 500 items. Just make sure that you do a pre-bid if you want something, because if it doesn't sell for $1, thank you, Margaret. Um, I will be deleting it, so I don't have to scroll. So this is Walt Disney World miniature spoon, souvenir spoon with Mickey on it, and that's running. Thank you, Lisa. And I got two more items in the fives, and they're the ones that fit in coin envelopes. And then I'll switch boxes out, and we'll go with the sixes. And those are a little bit bigger items, and they'll get progressively bigger throughout the day. Yeah, Margaret, I didn't include my cassette tapes. I got several thousand cassette tapes and 8 tracks too, but can only put 5,000 things in a show. So this is new. This isn't vintage. I mean, it might be a few years old. I don't know, but it's not like antique or retro or anything. But it's like Mickey's and a heart pendant, and that is running. Yeah, Pendejo. I said earlier, if you weren't here, I'm just going to get about 4 monsters and run them all on Saturday and be done with them, all the pre-listed stuff. And I'm not going to take do any of those flash sales, at least until I run through all those. As a seller, it's pretty demoralizing when you get to where you think you're about done in a show, and then somebody comes on the chat and says, "I bid on 21 things and they aren't showing." I was ready to go to sleep. This might be the last one of these. This one has Donald Duck, 100-year anniversary Disney, gold plated bar. I and if you're not a seller, you have no idea. You can't begin to comprehend how many glitches this site has. They fix one thing and they break five things. Then they fix those and they break something else. And it's always an adventure. Thank you, baby dancer. All right, give me 1 second. I am gonna run a buyer giveaway. If you didn't buy anything, you can buy something in the store if you want. I'm going to run a buyer giveaway. I'm going to keep going here in just less than a minute. I'm going to move my boxes to get the bigger size boxes out here. The buyer givey will be for, and all the buyer giveys today will be for a $5 gift code to Whatnot. It'll be good for any of my future upcoming shows or my bin, $5 off. And it'll also be good for a $15 coupon code to my website, beforetimes.shop. I've got thousands of old things on there, antiques and vintage collectibles. And that'll be good till the end of the year. All right. I'm hoping these aren't all out of order. For some reason, 6EU is showing up first. So I gotta find it. Uh, my live thing for Thanksgiving. Just upstairs. Okay. All right. That's okay. Bye. Oh, okay. That was my mom. She said she's gonna come get eggs and give us some cookies. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Give her some eggs that we don't really eat, and then we get cookies in return. All right, so some of these might be out of order. I don't know why this one's out of order. Uh, but I'm going with the order in my list. So I've got a whole bunch of this stuff. If you're into crafting, it all starts at $1. This is new old stock ribbon. Uh, Butterfly had bought a bunch of this years ago. She was making purses out of it. Comes from a ribbon factory in Pennsylvania that Butterfly used to live by. You get what's pictured. On all this ribbon, there's a bunch of it in there further down the list. It all should say the color, have the picture, and have the size, basically. But dollar starts on all of it. So that is running 6EU on that ribbon. Thank you, artist. Put that back. All right, 6AA. Now it looks like they're going to be in order for a while anyway. Thank you for the offer, Whit. Any pocket knives? Black Sunday, I honestly don't know. There's 500 auction items and thousands in the bin. Just do a search. And I know I should have some pocket knives on my website before times.shop if they haven't all sold. Fairly scarce, old Dumbo, mid-century era plastic little toy. And that is running. Yeah, I usually have some knives in the bin, but I can't always keep track of what sells and what's left in there. Dumbo, mid-century hard plastic little push toy. Thank you, baby dancer. All right, burner phone time. Somebody asked about these earlier. Congratulations, M. Dawn. I will message everybody that wins a giveaway. I will message you shortly after the show is over with those coupon codes. If you didn't hear me before, I'm running a contest as well. If you just send me a message on Whatnot with nothing but the time that you think the show's going to be over, just like 4:17 p.m. Whoever's closest, you'll get an award, get a prize of some sort. So unused, still got the plastic on it. Don't know anything about it. UMX, some sort of Android burner phone. And that is running. This is a government phone. I don't know what it is. Thank you, MB. Government like Obama phone or government like CIA? Obama phone. Well, they didn't have their desired outcome on these because nobody used them. So this is 6AC. It's another one, same exact looking phone, I think. I didn't even turn them on. They still got the screen things on them, and that's running. Thank you, Chris. Giving away a huge egg if hardly fits it there. Wow. That's all downstairs. I'm running to get downstairs. Nah, she was gathering up the eggs for my mom. My mom hasn't brought chickens yet. All right. German silver micro bead purse. Nice little antique purse. Yeah, I'll take that exchange any day. Cookies for eggs. Nice looking frame on it. It's German silver. Don't really see any damage to it. Nice old purse. I just put way too high of a starting bid apparently the first time I had it in one of my shows, so I started it at $1 today. 21 pre-bids. That's nice. That is running. Pretty little purse. Not big enough for your burner phone though. Thank you, Deb. All right, this next item, some of these items are going to be, I'm not going to take them out of the package they're in. Uh, Click down here if you're interested in a military sweetheart pillow sham and take a look at the photo. I'm not going to unfold it for this, just going to run it. And that is running. Sold a few of these last night in my weekly ephemera show. Thank you, Dawn. I don't know. You'd have to look at the picture. Anytime somebody pins something down here, if you click on it, um, it'll blow it up, and then you can zoom in and everything. I got some more coming up. It's just I got so many things to run today that I'm not going to be able to like. Oh boy. All right, I apparently somehow the next item that was listed as motorbike snapshots. I don't know why I have two 6AFs. So give me 1 second and let me check and make sure that's not supposed to be in the 7AF. Okay, it's not. So if you were really excited about those motorcycle photographs, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to them. And I don't know why they probably sold at another show. Who knows? But this 6AF is 8 of these insulators. I'm not going to take them out either. You can click down there and look. They're little ram's head type insulators for neon signs, and you get 8 of them. And those are running. And it's like that with any show. If you click on the pinned item, you can see their photos. A lot of times I have one photo. Sometimes I have more than one, but a lot of times people have it pretty extensive photos down there. Uh, Thank you, Pick. All right, here's another pillow sham. I'll pin it and give you a second to look at it. It is from Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. So if you're interested in that pillow sham, look at it. It's probably in pretty nice condition. I'm not going to take it out and unfold it and try to fold it back up. Just going to run it like that. And that is running. Man, these pillow shams, they used to be a big thing. Nobody cares anymore. You want to bid on 8BN. What is 8BN? Yesterday, 3 days today. Do you have any Advil anymore? Yes. Well, no, Advil, but ibuprofen. Mainly like five of them. Like that, making the same motion over and over again. I will just not. We'll just not that. Okay, Pick. There you go. I changed the price. I didn't see any pre-bids on it. If there's anything else that anybody sees that I missed lowering to $1 that doesn't have any pre-bids, let me know and I'll lower it to $1. But I think I got them all. So 6AH is next. Real nice set of cards. Still sealed. They're in wax paper. It's got the tax stamp on there. And they're cute little elephants. And they're probably a lot brighter colors once you take the wax paper off. So Gladstone Russell, playing card deck, mid-century, and that is running. These would go great in swap card shows. If you're a seller of swap cards, you could sell this for the one a week for the next year. Thank you, Pat Mom. Welcome in. If you just joined, I am going down through my list of auctions in order. Everything started at $1 today. It's also got tons of stuff in the bin. All right, this next item, this thing is pretty neat. This is one of those items that doesn't exist anywhere. It does not exist online. I tried to research it. There's not another example or mention, at least when I listed it. The duplex reading toy for convenient rehearsing in a novel way. Thank you, R.A. Green, for the raid. It exists on Whatnot right now, yes, and then it will be gone. Give her a follow. I hope you had a good show. She was selling photographs earlier. So you turn these knobs and you blow. Sterling Novelty Company, Bradford, Pennsylvania, which is where they make Zippo lighters. I don't know. I thought this was really neat. It's old, probably turn of the century, give or take, but no mentions of this online whatsoever. Neat little educational device. And it's paper. It's like a cardboard box type contraption with rolls in it. It's all sealed up. And I didn't try to sell this anywhere. I tried it in one of my Whatnot shows. I had a higher start on it, and nobody bid on it. So I just lowered the price to $1. Didn't try it on the Bay or anywhere else. Thank you, Deb. Now it's Deb's, and she has the only one in existence. I didn't scroll through all of them. I don't know how many words are in there. Amethyst glass crystal. Nice necklace, heavy glass, faceted beads, and that is running. And Mr. Bishy there that's talking about the words in there. He's the other half of the Suburban Bish that they do the Naughty Awards. And thank you, Deb. And if you haven't voted yet, and if you don't know what the Naughty Awards are, that's the second annual award show. People nominate their favorite sellers in different categories. And then there's a voting round, which is going on right now. And you can vote for your favorite Whatnot sellers as long as they were nominated. If they weren't nominated, then you have to wait till next year. All right, here we go. We got this Royal Copenhagen plate. Yeah, I nominated Mr. Bishy for best pet. Royal Copenhagen Faience, Christmas Town, Little miniature plate from 1989 that is running. Royal Copenhagen annual plate. Thank you, baby dancer. Carter stamp pad. This is an old ink pad. It's dry, needs ink. But it's in a tin case. And that's running. Not perfect, but it's litho's pretty nice on it. Thank you, Deb. All right, here's a pocket knife. This is like a Chinese fishing knife. And it is old. It's pitted. And I'm not sure exactly how they were used, but it's hand wrought iron. And I think it clipped onto your belt or your waist. And then I don't know how they used it. Somehow you were able to do it one handed to cut fishing nets. I think is the deal. I could be wrong. And that is running. On the antique hand wrought fishing knife. And thank you, 392. And we got a lot of, I think a dozen. Mint, you just spend as much time in there as you want. Make offers. And actually, this is probably going to be the last show that all that's available to make offers in one show. Well, I'll have it in there on Sunday too. But after Sunday, I will restart my buy now over, and all the stuff that's in my buy now will just go into the marketplace. And I won't be cloning it into the individual shows. I'll just start fresh, which is what I did last year. So all the stuff that goes in the bin and future shows after Sunday will be stuff that I just listing fresh. So you get a dozen of these, are like Porky Pig looking face plates, kind of like celluloid type plastic for making dolls. And those are running. What? Uh, Thank you, Ohio. And we got 4 cookie cutters. These are semi-transparent, mid-century era. I'm not going to take them out of the bag. You can see them in the pictures below. Looks like there's a sleigh, a reindeer, an angel, and a star. And those ones are running. Uh, Thank you, Ritzy. And very similar, we got a couple more lots of cookie cutters coming up here right in a row. The next ones are Amscan. And these are Easter ones. And again, easier to look at the picture down there than me to take them out. You got an Easter egg, a bunny, a chick, and a different bunny. So that lot is running, semi-transparent, and they are signed. Thank you, 392. And the next ones are there's a lot of 3 Halloween ones. And same deal. Look down there. You got a ghost. Looks like a kitty cat, black cat, and a jack o' lantern. And there's a running. And thanks again, 392. I think this is a dog. It's kind of a primitive looking handmade tin. This is nice and sturdy. It's not real thin metal. And that is running. I think it's a dog. I don't know. Thank you, 392. And we got another lot of faces. And this is a lot of 12, and these are like Cupid doll shapes. Um, New old stock, still in the plastic, probably 1960s, 70s, something like that. These are big, big size. A lot of 12 of them. And there's a running. Yes, fight over them. Oh, she got you, Pixie. Thank you, Deb. All right, the next thing is this giant green uranium glass flower frog. It is a big one. Glows real nice, and that's even in the daylight with crappy batteries in my light. No chips, cracks, or anything. Very nice condition. And that one is running on the glowy flower frog. Mm, it's a big one, 5 inches, something like that. Uh, Thank you, 392. You stick them in a vase, but you got to have the right size vase. And then you stick the flower stems down through it, and it makes your bouquets look better than if you just threw them in a vase loose. I mean, that's what they were used for. I don't know what other people use them for. Some people, they use them for other things. Stick stuff in. Yeah, put marbles on them. All right, these things are pretty neat here. Mid-century bikini girl cocktail forks. It's like they're mermaids that are wearing bikinis. In the original package, a little bit of wear, but they're all still sealed in there. 30 of them, and they are running. They are plastic. Thank you, Ritzy. And we got a bottle of holy water. The holy water is still in there. Oh yeah, this is the holy water that is. It's got a mother. Do you know what a mother is? So I know it has to be blessed, but I don't know if you have a mother, if you could like start your own bottle of holy water, if that works that way or not. But don't know what that is, but that's the way it is. It is gross. Um, Honestly, I don't know what a mother is. It's like a bacteria blob that they use for making like vinegar. If you go to, especially if you go to like Whole Foods or a good or grocery store where they've got like natural apple cider vinegar, there's like a little layer in the bottom. Yeah, it's like a sourdough starter. But if you take a jar of apple juice and you take some of that mother, it's in the if you Google it, it'll tell you what kind of organism it is. Um, but you put it in the apple cider and it turns it into vinegar or even apple juice. It's what they use for kombucha too. It's a plastic bottle of holy water that's got something gross in it. Why did I list it? I don't know. Thank you, baby dance. 6 8. Oops, I need another box. Give me 1 second. I gotta bring it back. Yeah, I don't judge. I don't know what people do with all this stuff. There are people that collect holy water bottles, though. That was a pretty nondescript, non-fancy one, but it's holy water. Food stamp credit. This is a wood-handled ink punch or stamp from Heinz Fruit Market in DuBois, Pennsylvania. So that is running. The letters are still soft, or you could pop the whole letters off the bottom and put your own stamp on there. Uh, while that is running, I'll check that off. It'll just come up. Thank you, Silver Age, for the offer. And thank you, Michelle, for that. And Michelle, you unlocked newbie. You've got coupons. If you didn't hear me say it before, make sure you guys are using your coupons. The new season starts um, sometime at the very beginning of December. So you have to use all your coupons with all your sellers uh, prior to that, or they'll expire. We had candy blessed by the Pope. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, this is a baggie full of earrings. I'm not going to take them out of there and show. It's going to be largely a surprise. They expire, yeah, sometime right at the beginning of December. But she said it's December 1st. The new season must start on the 2nd, and then you have to start buying again to add up to start accumulating your coupons. And that's running on that baggie full of. It's like a big big array of ages there, mid-century to 18 or 90s, 80s and 90s. Thank you, 392. And for next season, for the rewards, I'll probably just keep them the same because the last couple seasons I've asked people, and everybody seems to say they like my what I have for the settings on the coupons. So I'll probably just keep them the same, but you'll have to start over. I'll keep that in mind if I ever find any blessed candy. Make sure I eat it. These are genie magic trick cards. Somebody wrote 1976 on it. I really don't remember what these are. Oh, there's a whole bunch of aces. So I don't know if there's directions in there or what, but there's lots of aces. And that is running. On the Genie Magic Trick cards, 1970s card trick deck. Thank you, Southern. Uh, Somebody asked about cameras. I can't show what cameras I have available. I have some cameras on my website before times.shop, I believe. And there might be some in the buy now, but I told that person that if they ask me during my preview tomorrow night, I do a preview every Friday of the stuff that's available on Sunday. And if you ask me during that preview, I can show you the shelves that I have that have cameras on them. They're not going to be part of my show Sunday unless somebody reminds me during my preview, because I'll have to walk across the building for that shelf. Um, I can do that, and they can be part of the show on Sunday, but you'll have to remind me. I have a specific area that I have set up for my previews and my Sunday shows. A little bit of surface rust there on the chrome, but it's a Roy Rogers Riders harmonica. And that side is immaculate, and that side has a little bit of surface rust there. But pretty nice condition overall. No breaks or anything on that old Roy Rogers harmonica. Thank you, Southern. And really, if I don't mind people advertising their shit on here. So if like somebody else has got a lot of cameras on here or a show with cameras coming up, uh, feel free to chime in and chat and say that you've got that stuff. I know Cat Stan's mom said that Sunday there's a Captured Moments raid train. It's supposed to be cameras and photo. So you might want to check that out. I didn't know there was a Roy Rogers museum. So this is an Infant of Prague figure. He's he's in there fully dressed. And then he's got his winter lace on out there, I guess. I'm not Catholic. I don't know anything about this sort of thing. Google told me that it was the Infant of Prague. And that is running. See, it's like he's got the figure under there. And then somebody made this luxurious I don't know what you call that. Hey, Margaret. Do I have max shipping? No, I can't today. Some shows I do. I've got 500 and some items all at $1. and I can't do it today. There's some of the items near the end that are really big, and there's a whole bunch of flat rate boxes at the end that are already pre-boxed up. Yeah, some shows I have flat rate or max shipping, and it'll say at the top, it's I can't do it today. I have no idea what the iconography is there, Margaret. I don't know why he's in that big dress. It's his winter coat, I guess. So here's just a Walt Disney pin. It's a big one, probably 3 inches. Thank you, Ritzy. Yeah, thank you, Ritzy. Uh, Make sure you pre-bid on anything you want if it doesn't have a pre-bid already, because when I get to it, if it doesn't sell for a buck, I'm deleting them. Um, because I want to just be able to go right down and order. Okay, this is another lot that there it is. There's another BF. It was in the wrong place. If you wanted the motorcycle photos, I can we could probably run those later. I found them. I had two BFs. I didn't make it, Margaret. Don't blame me. All right, here's another one of these ones. Check down here. Click on the photo if you want these printing blocks, because I'm not taking these out. I'm just gonna sell them like that. But you can see a little bit better of what's included if you look down there at that down there. Probably a pound of them or something. Quite a few in there. And that is running. The old printer's blocks. Photos down there. Hobby, I'm just going in order. Write down the auction list. I have too many items to be able to jump around today. I'm sorry. Thank you, Miss Peg. Well, speaking of that, there are buttons next. And I'm not looking ahead either, apparently, at all. So about a pound of buttons. That's the bag. And it's running. And I think there should be other buttons in the list. If you do a search, you should be able to find them all. And if you're into ribbon, there is a whole bunch of ribbon in quantity later down the list. Thank you, hubby. All right, the next lot is a lot of estate marbles. You get what's in there. This is a snack size baggie full. That's a sandwich bag. That's a snack bag. It's a little bit smaller than a sandwich bag. Yeah, looks like there's at least one shooter in there that's bigger. And that's running. Any glow. There was none that glowed. This one glowed sort of white, but no uranium ones in there. Thank you, baby dancer. Butterfly likes the glowy ones, so we save those for butterfly. Uh, you get all those hands. You can stick them on your finger if your fingers are small enough. But take a look at the picture. I'm not going to take them out because they're latex, and I don't want to get them dirty, and I'm lazy. Uh, but these, I found these. I found a whole bunch of these. Rich had these a year or so ago. Um, they are sign language hands, and they signed the Ten Commandments. And they came with paperwork and how to be a good person and not kill people and stuff like that. But they're latex, they're squishy, and they have all got holes in them. You can stick them on uh, your fingers or anywhere else they'll fit, like that. They're soft. That one's in the shape of a fist. That's where I got them. He had me sell some. He had a whole case of them. He had like this briefcase that had all this material. This, yeah, they would go on a big pencil. But they had cards and how to do the sign language. It was to teach people how to sign the Ten Commandments. They're vintage. This is the last one I had listed. I put one of these in an auction. It's been about a year ago and it didn't sell, and it's been sitting in my Purge show since. Now it's running for $1. You get all of them. I don't know how many sets of these I sold, Pick. I sold quite a few of them. It was when I had the shop up there. And this is the last set. I didn't even realize I had it until I was going through this Purge show. Thank you, Mark. I think he got them for not very much money, and I think he thought they were going to be something that was super valuable, and then they weren't. I mostly just played with them during my shows when I put them out on my shelves. Oh, almost lost them. So it's like a little Mickey bobblehead type toy that wear. I had this in the Disney show. He's a Mickey. Thank you, Mark. I I think they watch sometimes on Facebook. Pick. I tried to get them to come over here. Yeah, if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch, uh, you got to come to Whatnot to see all the things that people are saying in the chat. Have you seen anything of them, Pick? They stopped one day. They were in Du Bois. I think it was in the fall. They were out buying a load of crap. Uh, this is uh, this is another lot of buttons. This comes from my button bucket, um, which like there's a pin. There might be other things other than buttons in there, so be careful. And that is running. We haven't been up to that auction since that new person took over. So that's where I would see them mostly before we had our sales there. I will be running everything in the auction list. Throw it in the box. Thank you, Hobby. If there's stuff in the buy now, there are squishies in the buy now. You can just make offers on those.
You will eventually. Because the whole thing was this cool.
Oh. Sweet. I'll come get it. To get rid of all your eggs.
Yes, I take away every egg that in the last 2 days spot that though. Rookies.
I haven't met them pick. I haven't seen anything of it. I've heard nothing good, so we just never bothered going. Here we go. We have this is 6 p.m. right? Another lot of buttons, and that lot is running.
Bubba was totally effective.
Get back.
We made this one.
Thank you, hubby. Your turkey's over there thawing.
I heard
Um,
you didn't have to do that.
Pick, you'll have to come over to the ones we go to on Tuesdays, and
Just don't buy what I like.
just don't be against butterfly. All right, next we got a Donald Duck pin back.
Oh, that's good.
It's a Donald Duck pin back. It's a big one. It's vintage,
That's cool.
and that one's running. You can ask as many questions as you want. Throw it in the box. The Thank you, Mark. The ones in the auction, they're all starting at $1. If you go down here, if you click on that on the shop, when the page pops up, it'll say like auction, buy it now. You click on the auction and it'll show you the ones in the auction, or you can do a search at the top. The ones in the buy now, you can make offers on. Um, and I will. It's what?
That
Okay, dear.
I'll see you eight.
Okay. Yeah, and if you offer on a PC, you can offer more off than you can with a phone. Or at least that's the way it used to be. I think you can only offer 20 or 30% off on a phone. So here comes another Disney item. This is an old stock 1968 Lakeside Super Mini Flex Goofy. I think he's one of those bendy toys. It's got some staining on the card, but he's still sealed on the card. And that one's running. Thank you, Archie. And the next lot is a set of 6 tin litho Simon Pure beer advertising coasters. Whoa, pretty nice condition. No, I'm not done, Rag. I'm done with all my 5s. I'm on the 6s now. They are tin and they are running. Where'd you go on vacation, Rag? Or don't you want to dox yourself? Really? These things, I can't believe it. I had these in several auctions. Can't get a buck out of them. Outer Banks. Is it nice and sunny and warm? It's snowing here. Okay, this next item is a lot of I'm not going to take these out either. Uh, you can click down there and see what they are. They are Disney character themed Uno cards from 2002. There's no box or anything. They're loose, but the directions are there. I am in northwestern Pennsylvania. Well, we're about 85 miles northeast of Pittsburgh. Thank you, Bradoza. Free, I think. Give me 1 second. My box is full and I got to get another one. So we got a Weeble Wobble type Mickey Mouse up next. Thanks for the offers. Ag. Except for those. I know, Pick. Down here we usually miss most of that, but we get some of it. So Gabriel Industries, somebody played with him. He's got some wear. He weeble wobbles. And that is running. Kristen's here. Hey, Kristen. If you're not following Kristen Swain, give her a follow. Look at that. He won't fall over. Thank you, Michelle. And it's funny, Pick. If we go 10 miles to the south, they get a considerable amount less snow than we do. They always say, like, when you hear the weather reports north of I-80, it's like right at Interstate 80. Like when they put that in there, they must have known where the snow went, because on the other side of it, there's always a lot less snow. And that's about 10 miles from where we're at. So here's another lot of marbles. I don't think, let me check, make sure there's no glowy ones. I don't think there are. Just slag glass and some ribbon ones. But vintage estate marbles, just kind of random, thrown in a bag. We get all those. So that is running. The whole bag. Eighty isn't in the area, butterfly. It's 79. Thank you, Whittle. I think it's 79. Oh, that sucks, baby. I mean, sucks for us because that's 30-degree warm, 90. All right, I'm not going to take, whoops, the wrong one. This is a Big Bird toy. It's one of those push pets, push puppets type deals. I've got it taped in my baggie because it's bigger than the baggie. Hold on. It works. Flips around and does little acrobatic things. Uh, you'll have to check the bin. Whoever asked about Mickey, do a search for Mickey. You click down there in the shop. Also, check my website beforetimes.shop. I did have some Mickey stuff. I'm not sure if I still have it. Bishy says there's more Mickey stuff coming up. This one is running. Thank you, Griswold. Bishy's on the ball. She's a good mod. If you're a seller and you want a mod to help you out, she's offering her services now on the open market. So you can contact her on Whatnot or go to thesuburbanbish.com. All right, another bag of buttons. And you get that bag right there. And that is running. Snack baggie full, it's about a pound. Thank you for the offers, guys. I didn't catch who made them, I just accepted them. Thank you, Hobby. I think there's more buttons. And a Mickey coming up too. And we got this bag of buttons. Assorted dead people buttons. And it's running. Welcome in. You just joined. I am going down through my list of auction items in order. Got thousands of items in the bin. Feel free to make offers. Thanks again, Hobby. Trying to go as quick as possible. We got like 500 auctions today, all starting at $1. Another Disney World souvenir pinback. It's a big one. That one's running. Thank you, Ritzy. And very similar button of Minnie. And that is running. And just make sure if there's something you want me to run, that you place a pre-bid on it, in case you leave. Because I'm only running them once. If they don't sell, I'm just deleting them so they're out of my way. Thanks again, Ritzy. And here we have a Winnie the Pooh talking figure. And this worked when I listed it. See if the batteries are still working in it. Yeah, the battery has, is that right? Took the battery out. I don't remember. But he does work. Takes a battery. Winnie the Pooh, you push a button or you put it on sensor mode, and apparently he's motion detector. And he says Winnie the Pooh type stuff. And that is running. I imagine that's one of them. Thank you, Ritzy. I can't remember whether I took the battery out after I tested them or left it in and it just died, but I was just in that Disney train and that's what I had it listed for, and it wasn't too long ago. Oh, this is sort of a neat item here. This is a 1960s So High Acrobat from Post Crinkles cereal. And he's in there. Obviously, it's open. Somebody tore it open, but you put them together. It was a cereal premium. You make that little Asian guy, and that is running. Tried to sell several of those on Whatnot. Not having much luck with those. You got to see what the historically they sell on WorthPoint for. It's crazy. Of course, that one's open, but the unsealed ones have gone for like $50 or more. So we got one of these. I don't know how you pronounce that. Some. I don't know. It's still sealed. I think it's one of those mystery things. Soft, squishy thing in there. I don't know. It was something Disney that I had listed for my Disney show. And that is running. Any Thomas the Trains? I don't think so. Volmic, but you do a search in the bin. Everything's pre-listed today, so if it's not in the bin, I don't have it available today. Thank you, Bree. The next item is this little baggie of keys. 9CG has promised, Bishy says. So most of these are brass, like car ignition keys that are old. Get the whole baggie full. And that is running. A bunch of them in there. With a Ford one. Thank you, Southern Gal. And another bag of marbles. There's any globes in there. And that is running. There's a big shooter down there. Thank you, Jane. There's yours. Looks like we've got some Disney plates coming up. Give me 1 second. I've got this thing. Okay. Get this Alice in Wonderland looking toy. I've got it in the wrong bag. Give me 1 sec to grab it from here. Okay. Make sure I labeled it right so I can find it. Sells. I have no idea what this is from. Looks like she had something glued to her at one point. I don't know if it was part of a lamp. Don't know nothing. I found it in estate stuff. Looks like Alice in Wonderland. I don't know. We'll run it, see if anybody cares for a buck. A Disney ride toy. Oh, you're welcome, Southern Gal. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I Google Lensed it and to see what it would have went on. Google Lens did not help. All right, now there's some Disney plates. These are miniature. These are from the Disney collection, Disney Alphabet. Made in Japan. No damage. Perfect condition. That one's Donald Duck, and he's running. You could use them as butter pats. Thank you, Samuel. And we got, I'm going to accept these offers. Thank you guys, whoever made these offers. I accepted those. And we got a Rescuers Down Under. Does anybody know the dragonfly's name from Rescuers? I do. I learned that. I think Rag and Ribbon taught me that, but I can't remember for sure. I think it was in a Rag and Ribbon show. Yeah, it was Rag's cat's name. That's right, Ohio. But she spelled it different than the Evinrude Motors, I guess. I don't know. I'm surprised I remember that. Anyway, that one's running. That one's also in nice condition. Yes, and then Rag named her cat after it. Until I heard Rag talking about that the other day, I did not remember there was a dragonfly in that movie. Uh, I got one of those errors on that last thing that was the last offer I had. If for some reason it didn't go through, you can put it back through, but it usually accepts the offers and then gives me an error. Whoever that was. All right, it looks like the animal tails are no longer in the box, so we're just going to delete those. Captain Hook from Alice or from Peter Pan is the next little plate. Again, perfect condition, no damage, no wear. Buck and go on that one. From the Disney Alphabet collection. Thank you, Samuel. And CR is next, and it is Ichabod Crane from The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. And that one is running. And thank you, Samuel. And if you want to see what I'm going to be selling on Sunday, give me a bookmark for tomorrow's preview show. I do a preview every Friday night at 8 o'clock Eastern time, where I show the stuff that's available for Sunday, and then people send me screenshot requests of which items they want me to run. I usually pan over 500, 600, sometimes 1,000 items, and people pick, and I pre-list them. So, Lady and the Tramp from Disney's Alphabet series, little miniature porcelain plate, perfect condition. Thank you, Samuel. And we get another push puppet type toy up next. And this one's Mickey. He works. And he's running. Thank you, Mark. And according to the interwebs, this is a B&E Juliana Gold Tone elephant pendant. It's kind of got jelly belly type eyes. It does have some wear to the gold wash, like you can see in the pictures. And that one is running. The interweb says it's a Juliana pendant, but it does have some wear. What are you shredding, Mr. Bish? Thank you, Mark. Gotta grab the next box. Maybe I'll grab the next box. right in front of me. I got these boxes divided into 2 rows, and apparently this one I started on the opposite side, so I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, there we go. I thought I had them all lined up here, pretty much where I could grab them. Okay, 1997 Star Wars miniature hardcover book. And that one is running. Nice condition. Don't think anybody read it. Thank you, Mark. And the next is a Kellogg Sesame Street mini beanie rubber ducky toy. It's not rubber though, he's soft, but probably a cereal prize. And that one's running. Mini beans, rubber ducky. Wasn't he Bert's toy? No, Ernie's. It was Ernie. Thanks, Dawn. Oh, it's a squishy. We got a squishy next. Is anybody here into squishies? I hope so. If you don't know what a squishy is, I didn't know what a squishy was until about 2 months ago when Butterfly started buying them. They're made of silicone. They look like they're delicious. They look like you want to put them in your belly, but they're silicone and you squish them. And I guess it's supposed to relieve stress and give you soothing vibes and soothing sounds and stuff. And after you're done squishing them, they eventually go back into the original shape. You got to give it a while when you squish them that hard. But there's a bunch of these in the buy now. There's some that are there's a few of them here, I think, in the auction coming up. But this one, I think it was a cannoli. You could eat it if you want to eat silicone. But that one's running. That's what the person where Butterfly got them from. That's what they called it. I googled it because it doesn't look like a cannoli to me, but it doesn't look like what Google says a cannoli is either. But it's funny, Kat, if you start Googling the squishies that they sell on here, you can Google the same photo and they come up as about 8 different things, all from these Japanese and Chinese websites. It's like they just make a shape and then a whole bunch of different people say what it is. I have no idea what this is. But it's got a fuzzy border and you squish it. That one's running. But there's a whole bunch in the buy now. Some of them are shaped like Hello Kitties. Some of them are shaped like desserts. This is shaped like whatever that is. Do you know what that is, Blink? Hey, Blink. See, this next one's shaped like a cupcake. You can tell that it looks like a cupcake. A purple cupcake. And that is running. I guess Shack. I have no idea. I squished them when I was listing them, and that was it. Other than that, they're brand new. Gen 717 sells some. Butterfly got hers from Squishyverse on here. But Butterfly got more than she wanted. And this one's shaped like some sort of dessert. And that one's running. Ohio says if you take them out of the package, they clean up cat hair. So they have the multifunctional devices. I have not tried that. I don't think I want to try that. They're supposed to be 100% silicone. I don't know about that pick. But apparently cat hair sticks like to them like crazy, but then if you wash them off with water, I guess it comes right off. So this one is running on a little bear shaped one. Thank you, thingamabobs, whatchamacallits. Thingamabobs and whatchamacallits. Another one. This one's shaped like a pink house. Squishes. And that one's running. Mom cookie break. Thank you. Throw it in the box. That might be all the squishies in there, but there are a bunch of them in the buy now. Feel free to make offers on them. I deserve a mom cookie break. Oh, my mom's cookie break. We're gonna go as long as we can before a break. I'll have to take a pee break at some point. That's right. Buy them all. So this is a Go Fish game. Toy Story. Cards are in there. Nice condition. That's running. No, I didn't count them. I didn't take them out of there either. Thank you, Mark. I have a bunch of different older vintage cards and card games that'll be in my preview tomorrow night for Sunday. Crazy Eights, Cars themed. That one's running. Everyone's cars. And the next one's going to be Toy Story. This one got squished. Somebody sat on the box. War. That one's running. And the next item is a Minnie Mouse. digital watch. These Disney items, I was in a Disney train that the Suburban Bitch hosted, and these were leftovers. Needs a battery, and that is running. It sucked. All trains suck. I don't like trains. I'm not a train person. I retired from trains. It was a good idea. You guys, if you're not following Cat Dance Mom, you need to be following Cat Dance Mom. Dawn is a very positive and optimistic lady. She's she's a lot more upbeat than I am, and her and her daughter Kat really enjoy their Disney. Yeah, she has some pop up Disney shows in the morning sometimes. If you're into Disney stuff. So this is 97 Star Trek or Star Trek, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, hardcover, like little big book type. Oh, you have one scheduled. Well, you guys that are into Disney stuff, Cat's Dance Mom has one scheduled. These books are in very nice condition. Thank you, Dawn. And here's some Disney ribbon, and it's got little Minnie Mouse heads on it. Thank you for the purchase. This is from the store, whoever that was. So unused, shaped like 9 feet long of mini heads. Pink. That's running. And if you're looking for big rolls of crafting ribbon of different colors, look down my list. There's a bunch coming up here soon. Thank you, Whittle. And we got a Stormtrooper Pez dispenser. Oh, I just slammed it off my screen. And that's running. That was for my Disney show too, leftover. Because apparently Disney owns all the Star Wars stuff now. Thank you, Dawn. And another Pez dispenser, and this is General Grievous. And he's running, nice condition. And the next one is a Mickey Mouse. No, it's a Snow White cup. And then it looks like we're going to be getting into a bunch of ribbon for quite some time. So if you're not into ribbon, you might want to go check out my bin and make offers, or you might want to go to another show for a while. Um, Lots of ribbon coming up. So there's a retro hard plastic Snow White cup with some bunnies, and that's running. And thank you, Ritzy. And again, with this ribbon, this ribbon was Butterfly had bought this from a factory that was near where she lived. She was making purses years ago. She crochets and she was crocheting purses using ribbon. And this is all new old stock ribbon. It's unused. There's different sizes. Some of the sizes are in the descriptions and titles. So I got to move my box and grab another one to put these in. But look down here. It's truncated on the screen, but if you click into it, it'll show you the size. Like there's pictures of the size of it, and it's all unused. And it's all rolled up. So give me a second, and I'm going to start these. But if you're into ribbon, click down there. There's a bunch of it, and if you didn't see it yet, it'll be hard to keep up once I start. But you're going to get the rule, and I'm going to flash up on the screen. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I've got, it looks like the next 3 boxes of this stuff is ribbon. So I'm going to go as quickly as I can. I'm not going to show you the size. I'm not going to tell you the size. There's a whole bunch of it there. The pictures, yes, and there's lots of squishies in the buy now. Uh, all the pictures, if you click on them, they show the size. But this stuff has been listed for months. So I'm just going to run it. I'm going to hold it up and run it. That's the deal. If you want to know how big it is, you'll have to just try to stay ahead of me. But it's only $1 starting bid on all this, and which is about 2 yards of this stuff if you go to the store and buy it. So that is running on this one, 6DS. And I think most of it's grosgrain. Thank you, Margaret. Some of it might be different stuff, but most of it's the grosgrain. And we got purple and white. And that one's running. Thank you, Southern Gal. Then we got yellow, red, black stripes. It's like German flag colors. Relatively small roll. Thank you, Ohio. Got Christmas colors up next. Green and red and black. That's running. Thank you, Amy Sue. Got orange and black. Missed the Halloween ref for this one. Yeah, you can make bows out of them. I hear there's has the bow train happened yet, Ohio? That is running. I think Ohio is in a bow train. Do you have your show scheduled? This is running. Thank you, Mint. I think it may be, I might be hosted by Kristen Swain. Right, this is sort of like just a white. That's right. Thank you, Ohio. We got white, blue, and metallic gold up next. And that's running. Thank you, Michelle. And it looks like blue, black, and yellow. This one's not on a spool. With the whole roll. Thank you, Michelle. Brown and white. And that is running. Thank you, Michelle. Solid pink. This one's a pretty wide one. And that is running. Hey, welcome in. I'm selling lots of stuff today, but right now I'm got a bunch of ribbon to run right in a row. Feel free to check my buy now. Make offers. Make lowball offers. Clean out some of my stuff. Thank you, Deb. That one is yours. And this one is going to be white and blue stripes. And that one's running. Thank you, Michelle. Lime green and metallic silver. That's running. Thank you, Cool Vintage Vibes. And if you're not following her, give Cool Vintage Vibes a follow. Got ephemera shows on here. And this is blue, gold, maroon, and green. And that is running. Oh, nobody wants that one. And we got black and lime green. Or maybe it's brown. I don't know. It's all still sealed. And that's running. Hey, junkie. Thank you, Southern Gal. We got lots of different stuff, but we got a lot of ribbon to run through here real quick. Multicolored pastels, that's running. All this is new old stock stuff. Thank you, Deb. And we got another roll of German flag colored. And that's running. Thank you, Ohio. And we got brown and white stripes. And thank you for the offers, guys. I accepted those. So this ribbon is running. Got thousands of items in the bin, including lots of squishies. During the squishies, feel free to make offers on anything. Just accepting all the offers I get. I don't decline them or counter them. I just accept them. So we got, this is just gray and white. It's a pretty wide roll. And that's running. Thank you, Ohio. Ohio, you're gonna get one giant heavy box. Yeah, blue and white. It's like Penn State colors. And that is running. A chocolate vampire. Thanks, Bishop. Thank you, Michelle. And we got white and brown coming up next. And thank you for the offer, Whittle. White and brown, kind of squiggly stripes, and that's running. Thank you, Amy. Whoops, still going. Thank you, Amy. Another gold, red, and black one. It's running. Thank you, Ohio. And this one's still sealed. It's a narrow one with gold, navy blue, and white. And that's running. Thank you, Ohio. And give me 1 sec while I grab the next box. Okay, light blue and white. That's running. Thanks, Ohio. And another navy blue, white, and gold that is still sealed. That is running. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Eliza. And if you're a seller, feel free to advertise your shows. Just popping in here. A lot of people flying in, and I think they're just swiping up and through the thing. But if you're a seller and you ever come into my shows, feel free to just plug yourself. Shipping's is pretty much the same on everybody's shows, Hernandez. It's based on weight. This brown one and white one's running. You pay up to the first pound, and once you pay a pound, the 9.21, and it's free up until 6. Uh, there's no max today, Hernandez. I've got about 800 pounds of stuff I'm selling today. I got 500 items and thousands in the bin. I can't cap shipping today, but you can buy up to 6 pounds, and it only charges you 9.21. And then after that, it all depends on how. It all depends on where you're at. I, I'm not quite sure why people worry about the shipping on here because it's the cheapest shipping anywhere that you can find. I mean, yeah, Amazon Prime is cheaper, but you have to pay a subscription for that. The the priority boxes, as large flat rate boxes at Whatnot charges 9.21 for. Just white is running. Those, if you went retail across the counter, those are like $27 to ship them at the post office. Whittle Whittle Me This has a glass show tomorrow with lots of flash sales. You guys are into. Thank you, Deb. Whatnot doesn't overcharge on items. I think there's some sellers on here sometimes that don't know how the shipping works that put the wrong weights in. But the Whatnot's their shipping that they have with the postal service, their agreement, their contract is ridiculous. I mean, it is so cheap. I mean, I sell on here, but I do this for a living. I sell e-commerce, and even my commercial rate shipping is several times as expensive as it is on here. And that is running. There are some shows when I have max shipping, but I just have way too much to do today. Somebody will end up with a 50-pound package that they pay $1 a piece for the stuff.
Thank you, Ohio.
Thank you, Southern. How many more? I haven't looked. I got to squint. Holy hell, 373 more. It's going to be a while. If you weren't here earlier, I told everybody that if you message me on Whatnot with a specific time of what time you think I'll be done today, whoever's closest win a prize. Don't message me your life story or anything. Just message me a time like 4:21 or something, and whoever's closest, you'll get a prize. Yeah, Eastern time. So white, dot on green, and that is running. Cole, if you want to message me your life story, you can, but send me a separate message with just the time. When I said it earlier, my phone was going crazy. Thank you, Westbrook. And so I assume there's lots on there waiting for me. I also am not checking. I am not checking my messages throughout the show. So if somebody's sending me a question, I won't know. Cole, I don't know if you were in here the one day I was saying that I followed you on Facebook and Instagram. It kept suggesting you to me. I'm like, who is this lady? And that is running. Like I don't know this person. 'Cause it's just your picture and your name. You don't use Cool Vintage Vibes. Thank you, Cole. Yeah, eventually I gave in. I gave in to the algorithm and just followed you. I figured, well, there's some reason that social media really wants me to follow this person. So I gave you a follow, and then I scrolled down after I followed, and I figured out who you were. So this is like gray, we'll say gray or shimmery silver, and that is running. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? Do you ever do any Instagram lives, Cole? I don't know whether I'm follow. I think I'm following you, Pick. I don't know. All I get is right wing propaganda on my social feed, or mostly my Facebook feed. I don't know why I get it. Green, white, blue, and that's running. Coins or jewelry. Uh, I had some jewelry earlier. Check my bin. Get down there. And really, this is the simplest thing for you guys to do. You guys that hop around asking about stuff, go down there. Just click down there and then search. Simplest thing. Thank you, Southern Gal. Oh, congratulations, Southern Gal. I've just been informed that you now meet the requirements for it to be okay for you to breed in certain denominations. I don't have any UGO or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. This one, white and gray, it's running. Yes, Jesus will now approve of you breeding. And if you're not heterosexual, then you won't be actually breeding, but we're going to assume, statistically speaking, that you probably are and you can breed. And if you can't breed because you have some sort of medical condition, I am sorry. I did not mean to upset you. Where is she? She'll come in and smack me and give me SDJS. She doesn't like it, but I tell Butterfly that's one of my favorite things about her is she doesn't have a uterus. Six FG. Purple, gold. It's like Viking colors. You forgot to have kids. Did you remember to get some kitties? Are you a dog person? You forgot to want them. Yes, we're cat people too. White and purple. And that is running. I used to have goats. Well, they weren't really my goats. And it wasn't my decision, but there were goats here at one time. Southern Gal. Thank you. The goats was like a love-hate relationship because they were kind of cool, but they were also what I hated was they would stick their heads under the fence and get their horns caught. That was yeah, they were pygmy is what we had. They were cool.
Storm picked my finger.
Oh, Butterfly got pecked by her chicken. Peppermint candy cane stripey type. You get 2 rolls in this one. Chickens are dangerous, Pixis.
They peck my legs all the time. But
Thank you, Amy.
the odor.
Butterfly was wearing sandals out, or were they sandals or shoes? Flip flops with these big flowers on the toes, and they were trying to peck at those. And I told her that she can't go out there in bare feet because the chickens will think your toes are worms and they'll try to eat them.
Worms are what they got for their Thanksgiving feast.
Yeah, they like worms. That one is running silver, white, red. She gives them mealworms and then she opens the little tub that they're in and they know what's coming and they all go crazy. Thank you, Westwork.
Little guys.
FM is next.
Their mouths are. They run away from the van and decided to peck me.
I gotta change my boxes. No, it's okay. Your goats like Doritos.
Oh, yeah, I bet they would.
That could be an expensive treat. Thank you, Minnie or Mint.
I think that's good enough.
Yeah, does it affect the taste of the milk? All right, give me a sec. I gotta switch out my boxes.
It's hilarious. Well, the chickies got worms and Cheerios today for Thanksgiving. Jordan to the kitchen.
No, something.
Didn't I bring it?
You'll give it to me. You did. White and blue. And that one's running. And if you're not into ribbon, we got another going as fast as I can. But if you scroll down the list, you can see what's coming up after the ribbon. Thank you, Ohio. FP is next. How many do you have, Arsene? And that one's running. $13. Holy hell. Do you never have to mow grass? Thank you, Miss Peg. That's what I keep threatening to do, but we're kind of an intersection, so there's roads on two sides of us. But we do have neighbors up the road that have free range goats. They just roam around. They're standing in the road half the time.
I'm so sorry. Feel like I gave you a bottle.
Oh, thank you, dear. So white and blue, that's running. Oh no. Thank you, Ursula.
Uh-oh, what's wrong with Kiki?
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
The neighbor for the goats.
Yeah, there's some people that rent those out, rent their goats out, and they go in and clear people's property. So you get both rolls, and that is running. Yeah, our one cat has hairballs. Bubba has hairballs all the time. Lucy does not.
Because Bubbles always licking Lucy's head.
Yeah, Bubba not only cleans himself, but he cleans Lucy. I keep forgetting. Sometimes you can buy hairball food that seems to help. I don't know. Any cat I've ever had that had any sort of long hair has dropped them. I think they usually just. Oh, I don't know that it's ever affected the appetite of any of my cats.
So we can't afford to feed them.
And that's running. Yeah, they eat like pigs and then they still hack up their hairballs. We have intelligent content here on this show. Welcome in. If you just joined. We're doing a bunch of ribbon right now. There will be other stuff other than ribbon after we get through the ribbon. I'm doing dollar starts today on everything. So we have purple and white, and that is running.
How much more ribbon do you have?
How does Arsenic? How does he control them? Are they just tame, or does he use some sort of cattle dog or something? So I need another box, I guess. Okay. And we better get her to the vet. So this is like brown sealed. You get both rolls for one money.
Our school cover for brown and gold, brown and yellow, whatever. This one's more like a belt material. Those
Thank you, Amy.
belts for the hair is a little bit more limited.
And more brown. Same stuff, so I'm not going to take it out of there. You get 2 rolls of brown. These say 20 yards on these, so that's probably how big most of these rolls are, give or take. So they're all about this size.
That's cool. The fence just is ready.
Thank you, Deb.
So
So how long does it take them to clear like an acre? There's 2 rolls, brown and white. I didn't touch the cuddle.
it wasn't broken when you said it like that.
Well, either or, arsenic. Thank you, Southern Gal. An hour and acre. Wow. So, like, do they stop eating? Like, if you let them go, would they just mow everything down and just like eat and poop, eat and poop, eat and poop until it was like sleepy time? We're gonna have to take a little bit. But yeah, I'm tired, but I gotta stick with it. So that gold is running, yellow, whatever. Yeah, that's how we spent a lot of our summers as children, was clearing property. I wish I would have known about goats then. Of course, my parents probably would have just continued to have us do it. But I've seen them on TV. Those when they bring the goats in, and it's amazing how much they can clear. That's funny. That's about what we got at this place, Pick, and I try to scalp it so I can mow as low as possible.
When it rained, grass goes wild.
And this one is not on a spool, but it's black, silver, and blue. That was running.
Christmas.
And at some point further down the auction, there are big rolls. If you're looking for more of this stuff, I think we're going to get off the small rolls and into some other types of items. But down the list in the 8s and 9 numbers, there should be some really big rolls. So we got this color, 2 rolls of that. That's running. Thank you, Westwork. And we got red, white, and blue. And that one's running. Thank you, Spusto. Here. And we got some mustard and brown. Sort of a mustard color in the middle. I don't know. This is the color of it. It's running. Thank you, Ohio. And we got 2 packs for $1. Still sealed. White and yellow stripes, 20 yards each. Thank you, Michelle. And we got some more red, white, and blue. And that one's running. Welcome in. We're selling ribbon right now, but I've got lots of other stuff. I think we got about 350 more items in the auction tab and thousands in the bin. Feel free to make offers. Thank you, Westwork. This is shiny. She says this is shiny. It's also wide. Shimmery red. And that is running. And if you're sitting around today and looking for something to do and you get bored, thank you, Ohio. Make sure you vote in the Naughty Awards. The time's running out. The voting period runs up until the end of the month. Pink and white, that is running. Thank you, it's worked. Got a little roll of like royal blue and yellow, and that's running. No. I've just been taking these out because it really doesn't take that much time. But this next is a lot. You can click on the picture or you can just look at it through the bag. Thank you, Southern Girl, for that one. But you're going to get those little rolls of all those colors.
Some people just cut randomly.
And those are running. So get everything that's pictured down there. Thank you, Amy. And another red, white, and blue. And that is running. Thank you, Southern Gal. And we got pink and white. And that one's running. Thank you, Ohio. And a different pink and white. This is a little bit wider. And that one's running. Thank you, Southern Gal. This is very wide, over 2 inches. Blue, purple, I guess. Purplish blue. And continue down.
It's like thicker. They used to make football belts.
Yeah, this is a little bit different material. A little bit different weave to it. And that one's running. It's a wide one too. Yeah, it's sort of. She said football belt, but it's a little bit less nylon than I played football, but it's not super soft. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
GU is next, and this is solid red. Uh, Keith, I've got lots of it. I have some that didn't sell if you need some. I have not tried it in that scenario. And you get 3 rolls. And that's running 3 rolls of yellow. Thank you, Ohio. And now we got another lime green.
Green. What's wrong with it?
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Keith. Maybe he's into some rug burns, some ligature marks. Thank you, Southern Gal. And this one's a big wide one. I don't know what color that is.
You?
Teal.
Maybe.
I put greenish, teal, bluish, whatever that is. I don't know. Does she? What kind of cookies did my mom make?
Sugar cookies.
Sugar cookies.
Chocolate cookies.
That's Butterfly's favorite. I couldn't tell. I just saw that there was icing on some sort of cookies. That was cool vintage vibe blue, yeah. And that one is running on the brown. And
Bob's both ways.
what?
This is and this is going to be fun.
Oh, I'm hoping that's the last of those for a while. We'll see. Oh, I think it is. We're done. We're going to be done with the 6s, so we're going to be done with the ribbon for a while here after this one. Christmas music has started. Yeah. Oh, I didn't start it. There we go. This is the last ribbon for a while, and then there's more ribbon later down the list. I think we've got some ephemera and some other stuff coming up here. Thank you, Amy Sue. And I am going to start a buyer giveaway while I switch out my boxes here. And this will be good for $5 off of any of my future Whatnot shows, as well as $15 off of my website beforetimes.shop. And it'll be good for all my future Whatnot shows forever, I guess. And it'll be good on my website till the end of the month. So getting the buyer giveaway. Feel free to shop in the bin. Give me a minute here to swap out my boxes. And then we're on the number 7s, which is probably a lot of ephemera, I'm guessing. And some other things mixed in. I had some Amish cookies before the show. All right, welcome in. We're on to the number 7, so it's slightly bigger things. There will be more ribbon later. If you were into ribbon, scroll down through the list. You can always just place a pretty bit of a buck on it if you're not going to be around, and maybe you'll snag a bunch of it. I think there's some boxes full of it later, some big lots coming up, but it'll be a while. Still got 330 things left, so we're about not even the halfway point yet. Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you, Twisted Metals Vault. And if you're a seller, you can always feel free to advertise your shows when you pop in. What? All right, we're going to start down through these. Old mail pouch trade card. He's touching himself. Tobacco advertising trade card that opens up. And that one's running. Nobody wants a baby that's touching himself.
Describe it.
That's what he was doing. All right, you're gonna like that. Where does this go? Huh? It's not in there. There's some of them that aren't in there.
Okay.
All right, the next one is this vintage photo of that happy little boy and a very creepy looking Santa. And that is running for $1. That was the biggest string of non-profile pictures I have ever seen come in a long time. Congratulations, Padres. You will get those coupons. I will message them out sometime after the show ends. Huh?
Padres, not the Mets.
And we got 7AE is next. And this is from 1867. This is a class book from a Methodist Episcopal Church. And I don't know if I figured out where this is from. Where is it from? This is from Carter Hill, Wattsburg area of Pennsylvania up in the Northwest.
Very pretty handwriting.
But it's got page after page of handwritten student lists and whether they were absent or not.
I think it's pass and accept.
Yeah, I think this was part of Adam's stuff. Leather cover on it. Nice old book. Still a nice book if you're not local to that area. And that is running. And the leather covered Civil War era school book from Pennsylvania. They mark whether they were absent or present. Thank you, Dawn. That is yours. All right, the next one is a new old stock Zippo. And these are somewhat scarce. They're butane. It's like a candle lighter or match lighter. Doesn't take fluid, it takes butane. But it's unused, still got the sticker on it, perfect condition. And it was made by Zippo. So that is running. I can't remember. I think they made these in like the 90s, late 90s, something like that. Thank you, Mark. That is yours. And the next item is this Snapshots album, leather cover with hand painted flowers, and it is empty. Looks like they started posting pictures, like the first couple pages has glue marks where there were photos, but the rest are blank and empty. And that is running. Pretty old snapshot album with a nice soft leather cover from Toronto. Thank you, Deb. And we got a new old stock cigar envelope advertising San Felice El Verso cigars from, oh, is it Lima, Ohio? Or Lima? I can't remember. It's Lima. Lima, Ohio says. And that is from, that is running. Happy Thanksgiving, Virginia. I got a poke on Virginia. Because I haven't seen Virginia before. Virginia doesn't have a profile pic. Thank you, Terry. Got a massive amount of people coming in without profile pictures. I don't know if they're brand new users or I've never seen so many in one show.
Oh no, that'd be good. I don't know what the settings.
Austro, I don't know, whatever that says, some sort of judicial crimes from 1916, something about Yugoslavia, some sort of military war crimes book. And that is running. Triple X Turtle is in. Sorry, right now you only want God to know. Well, I really don't look like my profile picture. A little bit ago, there was like a string of like 10 people that come in without profile pictures. And it's just, it's uncommon to see that many without profile pictures come flying into a show. Yes, Pick is a smiley green person. So we got this tintype. These two ladies are got a guy in the middle that's got his arm around both of them, but then somebody scratched out his face. Corn doggy dog. So that is running on a tintype. They didn't like the guy. He was cheating on who? One of those girls or somebody else?
Both of them. It's a Mormon.
Thank you, Green. That is yours.
I'm predicting that was a woman.
And this is a pretty nice piece.
Actually,
Yeah, this is something I shouldn't have listed on Whatnot.
oh, it's gorgeous.
Real thick, heavy die cut. It's like a souvenir from the Statue of Liberty. And the paper inside is loose. And then it's got photos pasted to the back. And the whole thing is a little booklet that's held together by string. Very fragile. Yeah, this was one of those things I didn't pay much for, so I figured I will stick it on Whatnot. But these historically have been fairly valuable. But we'll see it. We'll run it for whatever and get whatever it gets. It'll be fun to package. I'll get it to you in one piece.
It's just right together. It's a little one piece.
It's fragile.
I'm funny.
Package it. Thank you, Deb. And we got this is like a leather cover.
It's an autograph.
It's not leather. It feels like suede, but it's. Where's this from? Does it say? I don't know where this is from, but it's an autograph book. Oh, this one's got pictures in it. 1930s.
Oh my.
Oh, it's got some pictures. Where were the pictures? There was a picture, at least
Yeah,
one.
there's one.
Couple of them have pictures. So 1934, it says. So that is running on the old autograph book. I did not research it apparently at all to find out where that was from. Thank you, Deb. That one's there too. Black Muslim skull.
That's what it said, but look at the middle.
I didn't realize that they had centerfolds in them.
I didn't get it.
This is a Jet magazine from 1962. And this is when they were the tiny little magazines. They're a lot bigger now. I think they're still making this. Not sure what's going on there. But apparently they have centerfolds in the middle.
I like that CPR.
Pretty nice condition. 60s Jet magazine is running. Your mom was a Jet centerfold. Really? I did not know they had centerfolds.
Is that your mom?
It's not your mom, is it? Thank you, Deb. But now that I know that there's centerfolds in every one, because I'm going to be checking them all now when I find one. We got it. 1903. This is an antique ledger from First National Bank of Brockway, PA. Brockway's where the glass factory is. It's down the road from us, kind of near Du Bois, in Pennsylvania.
That's where you get good donuts.
Yes, that's where we go for donuts. And that is running. 1903 well weathered leather bank book from Brockway, Pennsylvania.
Look at that, increased the value of the gun.
Thank you, Easy. The I don't know which Gettysburg books you're talking about, Dub. If they're in the auction tab, I'm just running the auction tab items in order. If you pre-bid on them or if you bookmark them, it'll send you a notification before right when we get there. If you don't want to wait. But I am deleting the ones that don't sell. So if it doesn't have a bid and I get to it and run it and it doesn't sell, I'm going to delete it. And before I run this, if you have an Android device, I would suggest clearing all your notifications if you're waiting for a notification about an auction. So I'm going to run this Thanksgiving card, postcard. A little patriotic Uncle Sam kid with a turkey, and that is running. It seems if you clear your notifications, it works really well. If you let the whatnot notifications back up, it can be a bit late or non-existent on the notifications. As long as you have them cleared, it's pretty good about notifying you when your items come up.
That game.
So Mickey Mouse Jacks, 1973. The card is a bit warpy.
That's Mighty Mouse.
What'd I say?
You said Mickey.
Okay, it's Mighty Mouse. Jack's game on the card. And that's running. Thank you, Mark. Yes, they had Mighty Mouse they had him on Saturday mornings sometimes, but not all the time. All right, got this Thanksgiving card. $19.09 on that. And that one's running. And it's embossed. Thank you, Dawn. All right, this next card, I just listed this because it was ridiculous. To my pet mother. Usually when you have like to my pet, it's usually like about your girlfriend or your wannabe girlfriend. Queen Bee Vintage said happy Thanksgiving. I missed it. I missed half the shit in the chat. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Queen Bee.
Jones is too kind of mode out.
No.
Oops.
So this is running just a goofy postcard. I don't know why they would call their mother their pet.
Maybe it was fun.
I don't know. Could be.
Without further.
I don't know. Thank you, Dawn. And we got a Jamestown souvenir postcard with one of those little envelopes.
Just have the paper in.
Oh, we're going to be at the bottom of the catalog in no time. Cool. So it's got a little note in there. And that one's running. What?
That one. It has something.
And the next one's another Jamestown souvenir postcard that's very similar. It's a little envelope,
There's something.
and there's something in there. All right. Sounds good, pick. All right. I said it before a couple times, and I'm going to say it one more time. I'm having a contest on here to see how long people think that this show is going to go on today. If you want to make a guess and win a prize, whoever gets closest will win a prize of some sort. This will be the cutoff point because I don't want to have to keep repeating myself because I'll forget about it anyway. I've got 313 more items. We're not even halfway there yet. so, so if you want to play the game, last year's show took over 12 hours for my Thanksgiving show.
We're only 4 hours.
We're only 4 hours in today. Just send me a message on Whatnot with a time. Whatever time you think it's going to end. 9:47, whatever p.m. Eastern Standard Time, whatever time you think it is. And there, Rag just made her guess. Oh, Rag, I hope to God I'm done by then, but I probably won't be. Whoever's closest, you'll get a prize.
Quit helping you could go into Black Friday.
And Bishy, if you don't want to hang out, you can feel free to just wander away. So we got to get moving here. 1908. That's the last time I'm saying that. 1908. This Thanksgiving card is running. You're betting I get fed up? Yeah.
We finished last year.
I finished with kind of a. I got fed up at the end. I did.
What'd you finish?
All right. This is a Walt Disney Productions bucket hat. Shows it better in the picture. It's got characters on the sides. It's cloth. And that is running on the Disney bucket hat.
Nice.
Thank you, Westport. Well, in red, man. And 7AY is next, and it's a 1935 silver certificate. Pretty nice condition. Just loose, not graded or anything. And that silver certificate is running. Wow. Good deal, silver. That's hard to believe. Thank you, Silver's Age.
Use your things. Nice sides or whatever you call it.
And we got another Disney bucket hat. This is the good one. It's got a funky plaid design on the inside or outside. It's reversible. Pop it the other way. And it's red and white with the characters. And that is running on the Disney bucket hat. I should model, but I won't. Thank you, Mark. That's a good deal on those hats. There's also a good deal on the silver certificate. The next lot is a lot of 5 remembrance cards. I don't remember whether they're the same person or not. Yes, they're all the same person. Some lady that died in 1983. So over 40 years old on those funeral cards. And those are running. And if you're into funeral cards, on my website, beforetimes.shop, I've got some of the old ones that are like cabinet cards from the 1800s. Thank you, Ritzy. Yeah, just a moment. Okay. And here we got a Lonesome Ghost. This is one of those, went in one of those Fisher Price movie maker thingamabobbers that you cranked and looked through. And that's running. Yeah, it's kind of messed up down there, I think, but I don't know if that's messed up there too. Yeah, what do they look like? They look like movie cameras. Thank you, Mark. You stick it in there and then hit a crank on the side and you turned it and it was like a movie viewmaster type thing. All right, it's a post-mortem of some dead guy. 5x7, roughly. Looks kind of foreign, a little bit of staining or something there. Discoloration, but he's in a casket that looks like it's probably at the cemetery. So that post-mortem is running. Yep, straight up dead guy. I don't. Thank you, Big. Sorry, Bishy. I know some people they give a 5-minute warning, but yeah, see, this is another one of those. This one's Snow White. What's in the title? Fisher Price movie viewer. If you Google that, you can see what they look like. And that is running. I think I actually sold a movie viewer on eBay or something that had some other movies, but I saved these out for the Disney show. Thank you, Mark. And this is a cool card, and it is rare, and I messed it up. I broke it. It's probably fixable. Otherwise, this would not be on Whatnot for $1 start. So if you're a wannabe dealer or something and you see one of these somewhere, just because I'm starting this for $1 and it sells for whatever on Whatnot doesn't mean they're not valuable or rare. I screwed it up. So you pull this down. And I broke it. But it goes like that and it flips through them. And Titusville's where the first oil well in the country was, where oil was discovered. And then you push them back up like this. But like I said, I screwed it up and broke it. But you could probably fix it. I didn't do it that way. I broke it.
Right downtown in the high school. You see.
Post office.
Say it looks like downtown.
So really cool card, but a couple loose photos in there, and that is running. 1908 on that. Thank you, cool. It's a neat card, super rare, but I messed it up. So we got a Thanksgiving Halloween type postcard with this little goblin dragging a pumpkin. Sanford. And that one is running. Thank you, Brad. And the next one is a clap saddle Halloween card from 1919, it looks like. Can't tell. 1919, maybe. It's got a witch, a little black kitty cat. So that one is running on the clap saddle Halloween card. Thank you, bid by repeat. And we're gonna do a Canadian Pacific Ocean Liner luggage label. Unused, not in perfect condition, but it's in a sleeve. It's just a piece of paper. That is running. Had some pretty nice luggage over the years that have these pasted all over them. And we got another Halloween postcard. $1912 from Boston International Arts. And it's got a witch candle holder, and that one's running. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're just going down through the items in the auction tab in order. Thank you, bid by repeat. And there's tons of stuff in the buy now. Feel free to make offers on any of that. Most of it's pretty light stuff, and it's hard to believe you'd pay much more than $10 shipping if you bought as much as you could buy. So Thanksgiving, 1909 embossed postcard, and that one's running. Thank you, Ag. And the next is a lot of 5 Chautauqua made grape juice labels from Brockton, New York. There's 5 of them there. These went on glass grape juice bottles. New old stock, there's 5 of them there. And we've got another Halloween postcard. That one's unused. And that one is running. Thanks again, bid by repeat. We'll try some Chautauqua made apple juice labels. Anybody wanted the grape labels? But we'll run a lot of 5 apple juice labels, and they went on bigger glass bottles. It was running, you get 5 of them. And we got 7BQ announcing the security circus. Multi-page little kind of a trade card book. Making shadow puppets there. Hamilton Brown Shoe Company. This is a neat little piece. And that is running on the security shoe, school shoes advertising. Thank you, Perry. Huh? Over there on top of the cover. Are you going to be able to reach it? Huh? Okay. And next up, we got a Disney tin that she's going to go grab, or she thinks she is.
She was hardly much.
This doesn't fit in it. So on that big Disney tin, and that is running on the Disney tin. It's big. I usually don't have my shows where I have big stuff in this corner like this.
For me to put it back where it was.
No. Thank you, Mark. These are kind of neat photos here. We got 2 of them of the same grave site. They are long panoramic snapshots. That one's got the family standing there. A couple of them identified by their first names. And that one's got some information written on it. So that is running on the 2 gravesite snapshots. Thank you. Some antiques. And if you're not following her, give her a follow. She's got some good paper shows. She was selling photos last night. So this Thanksgiving embossed postcard from 1909 with a turkey pulling a pumpkin cart. That one's running. She's a Philly girl. I thought she might be. Thank you, Ritzy. All right, gotta figure out how to use this. Okay. This is a neat little piece. This is a mechanical die cut paper duck. We can make him move around and open up his mouth and all that. So neat little piece right there. And that is running. It's mechanical. Thank you, Ag. That was a cool piece. The next one is 1907 Thanksgiving postcard with a turkey and some cornucopias. Pretty nice condition. And that one's running for $1. Thanks for the follow. And thank you, Mo. And this is just a neat photo. Got a farmer and his shovel looking out across the field with a little girl in a little straw hat behind him. And that one's running. Thank you, Kendra. And we got another Thanksgiving postcard up next. And it's an Uncle Sam kid riding a turkey. And that one's running. Thanks again, Ag. That was yours. And we have a Sopine Victorian trade card. And this one has a whale on it. The Dirt Killer. This one's in very nice condition. And that is running. And if you're into trade cards, there's a ton of them in my bin. Feel free to make offers. Thank you. Cool. That one is yours. And we got another patriotic postcard with Uncle Sam kid. And he's, I don't know, dealing cranberries to that turkey, I guess. And that one is running. Thank you, Ag. And we got a Star Advertising. It's like a Victorian trade card book advertising Star soap. Why is it loose?
That's good.
Yeah, a little bit coming apart there at the last staple, or the last page on the staple. But neat little folks advertising booklet, and that one's running. Star soap. Thank you, Taryn. And we've got this real photo postcard of the little boy in the ranger hat. It's got an elk on it that looks like it's sticking its tongue out, and I think that's its ear. And he is running on the little boy postcard. It's a real photo. The elk, unused. Thank you, Ritzy. And we have this Dixon stove polish trade card. And the boy's got a little pocket watch to his ear. Well, I guess it's a normal size pocket watch on a little boy. That one's running. Thank you, found. And we got a melons food trade card. Little girl with a shovel, I think, playing in the sand. And that one's running. Pretty nice condition on that one. Okie dokie, Bishy. Thanks. Thank you, found. Okay, this photo of a small grocery store with a lady sitting in the doorway. Coke sign under the window there. It's like it's probably on a military base or something. And that one is running.
Open the bathroom. Big for heat.
Huh?
What you gonna do for the heat?
It was. I think that. And we got CF next, and this is a 1912 Randolph, New York. This is a cool card here. A little bit washed out, a little bit overexposed, faded. But he's got it's a horse-drawn wagon that's full of milk cans. And it's got fancy writing on the back. 1912, real photo, horse-drawn milk wagon. Wow, good deal, bid by repeat. Surprised that one didn't have bids beforehand. And CG is a Niagara power plant. And you can see the Niagara power sign on top of it. And that one's running. And we got another milkman photo here. Another horse-drawn wagon that's carrying milk cans. Thank you for the purchase, found. That guy's got a funny little beanie hat for a kid in the side there. But that snapshot is running. Thank you, Margaret. No idea what's going on here, but it looks like a bunch of black guys on horses.
We're gonna race.
Think they're gonna race?
Oh, lined all up in one.
I don't know. I don't know.
Me neither.
But they're all lined up for something. And that is running. I don't think they're jockeys. They're not wearing jockey outfits. I don't know what Philly Cowboys are either. I'll have to try to remember to look it up at some point.
That's either a bag roll or something with the gun crafting.
This is a lot of 7 old train photos, so I'm going to show them real quick. Right there. Go there and search knives. No, I no idea off the top of my head.
Oh,
So you got some engines. I don't know. I think there's a lot of 9. And those are running on those 9 snapshots, all early 1900s trains. Thank you, Margaret. And the next one's a train wreck. And flip through them pretty quickly. I don't think I know where this is from. Oh, Randolph, New York. Thank you for the purchase. Feel free to make offers on stuff too in the bin. I'm just checking them occasionally, the offers occasionally, and accepting them. So that was a mess. All those train wreck photos. One money, run them for a buck. Randolph, New York. Thank you, Green. That is yours. And we got another lot of photos, and this one's a lot of 4, and it shows a steam tractor doing road work. And that one's dated 1922 in the back. And these are from Spartansburg area. So those are running. Well, they might have been making a dirt road. Well, they were definitely making a dirt road at that time because there wasn't pavement back then. It is. Thank you for the offer found. I accepted that. And we got another snapshot of this is a sleigh that is hauling milk cans. Oh, you just go to town, found. Buy as many as you'd like.
Thank you, Twisted Metal Monk. Thank you.
And that is running. Yeah, today and Sunday will be the last time that my buy now will be available for offers for combined shipping. Because after my Thanksgiving sale, I'll do it again on Sunday. Thank you, Margaret. But after Sunday, then I just stick all of the buy now stuff in the marketplace and don't clone it into my shows. And then I start listing new stuff for what I make a new bin for next year. So this is an Acme bar soap. Louts Brothers from Buffalo, Victorian trade card. And I got like a tally card back. 1886. And that one is running. Thanks again, found. I accepted that one. And thank you, Terry. Or Taryn. And we got 4 Sunoco photos. I don't know where this is from. Does it say in the upstate New York is what it says. I got to look at my laptop to see longer titles because it abbreviates the title so much on here. But neat old, just Sunoco gas station photos. Neat advertising, like stacks of cans and buckets. So we get all 4 of those photos, and that's running for $1. It's snowing and blowing here.
Look at the cool cars.
Mhm. They're pretty neat photos. Thank you, Green. That is yours. And the next one is a real photo postcard. And it is identified as Leo Belotti, Clayton Low on Reapers. And it was being addressed to somebody in Conowanga Valley, New York. But horse-drawn Reaper of some sort. Neat old farming real photo postcard. And that is running. Pick 'em a goldfish. I don't remember it. I did watch it several years ago. My one kid was watching it for some reason.
Great picture.
So we got this is a neat photo here. Some sort of parade photo. And they made a float. And it says it's JD Young's car as it appeared in the carnival, the parade. But they made kind of a spooky horse-drawn looking thing for the float out of that car. Camel, horse. I don't know what it is. But that is running. I don't know.
Does that look like a camel? Or maybe it's just a horse or a hat.
It looks like a horse or a camel or a deer. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Kendra or Sandra.
Oh, yeah, it looks funky.
And we got these calling cards. A lot of 6 of them. And some of them open up like that and have the names underneath. That one's got a little envelope. That one's pretty neat. The little kid that they put a die cut on there and it looks like the kid has a giant hand and he's opening up a window, pulling back the blinds. That one's got a little hey Bishy, that looks like Sherry's dog. And that one, Oakley, is that his name? Um, some neat die cuts there. And they're all calling cards. And you get the whole pile, and those are running. Kind of some oddball ones that you don't normally see for calling cards. Thank you, Mo, for the offer. I think there's more of those smiles cards too if you're looking for more. Thank you, Deb. And we got 4 more calling cards. These ones just have flowers on them. And those are running. You get all 4 of them. Thank you, Bets. $18.69 Ready Reckoner Great Shoshone Remedy, like almanac advertising book. Fact medicine advertising just after the Civil War, and that is running. And we got another patriotic Thanksgiving card. This one's an adult Uncle Sam. But he's not elderly, but he's younger than that kid we've been seeing. So that one's running. Thanksgiving postcard. Thanks again, Egg. I gotta see what.
Let's see.
Oh, so we got CB and we got singing turkeys. Fairly nice embossed Thanksgiving card. And that is running. Thank you, Margaret. And we got another Thanksgiving postcard, and this one apparently is Pilgrims landing in the snow. They're from 1909. So that Thanksgiving postcard is running. Thank you, Mo. Thanks for the purchase found. Jolly Jack-o'-lantern seals. The cover is faded. Probably 1980s era. Labels, stickers. Some of them are missing. Some of them have been used. The pages are sticking together a little bit. I don't want to make it any worse than it is. But it's got different pages of pumpkins. I did have some of these that were in perfect condition on my website, like that were completely unused. See, some of them are loose and some of them have been used. And the cover faded. But that is running on the Eureka Seals book. Good deal on that, Vanessa. I know they're kind of part of it, but the stickers themselves were in nice condition. And we got a 1907 Thanksgiving postcard, turkey and some pilgrims. Pretty nice condition on this one. And that one's running. And thank you, Margaret. And yeah, this is a where's a magic lantern slide of World War One era or pre-World War One soldier with a wheelbarrow, a wooden wheelbarrow. I don't know. It's from a printer in Philadelphia. And it's got some sort of identification there. But on the old magic lantern slide, he's in his uniform and he's got a wheelbarrow. Thank you, Green. And we got another Thanksgiving postcard. This one's with turkeys, turkey in a wheat field. Whoops. Um, with some pumpkins strewn about. Pretty nice condition on that one. And that one's running. What's the halfway point, Ohio? Thank you, Ag. And we got the CDV of kids feeding donkeys. And this was probably like a photograph of a painting. I don't know what painting it is. but it is a CDV, and that is running. These are pretty scarce to find these. Usually we just have CDVs that are pictures of people. Thank you, Amanda Loves Everything. Look at this. What does he got in his hand? I think he has a piece of pie in his hand, and that turkey's trying to eat it. He's gonna eat the boy. He's hungry. He's got the hunger in his eye. Look at that. And that one's running. Unused, nice condition Thanksgiving card. Turkeys are beautiful animals. Butterflies live in a club room. Oh, Margaret.
Margaret Day.
The tom turkeys can be really mean. Yeah, I can't. I have a story to tell, but I can't tell it because it is inappropriate for Thanksgiving Day. I'll try to remember to message you a story, Margaret. She's standing right beside me. She won't just put CGS. She'll start smacking me with my hand. John Mundell and Company, Philadelphia. Solar tip and pansy shoes for children. That is a Victorian trade card that is about the size of a postcard.
That's DE. Sure. You already did DE. Oh no.
That's why you need to just leave the thing here, sitting right here, so I can.
Oh,
see it.
it's wait a minute. That's what you see.
Where did you get this one?
Obviously.
You took two out of one thing. Hold on a sec.
Turn it around. DE. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, so that one's running on that Victorian trade card. Pretty nice condition.
Slow down and get your turn.
Well, I just would rather them be sitting there so I can verify that I'm getting the right ones. Thank you, Terry.
No more turkey.
No, don't pick them up until I'm running
Okay.
because. So Hoyt's German Cologne. Pretty nice trade card on that one. It's about the size of a postcard too. Nice bright colors on that one, and that one's running. Thank you, Tom. And the Clark's Thread one is next. And it's just this little boy playing the drums with a big hat.
He's cute.
Very nice condition on that one as well. And that one's running. Apron, are you selling today? Tarina? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Tarina? Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. Sometimes it's hard to know where the accents go and where the words end. So this is World War One era camp life at Mount Gretna, Pennsylvania National Guard. It's a postcard folder, and that one is running. I butcher so many names on here. Thank you, Mia.
That looks in it.
Butterfly says this next one is inappropriate.
It's all.
Darky Preacher in Florida postcard.
Mhm.
And it looks like about probably 1940s, 30s linen, something like that. And that one's running. And thank you, Deb. All right, Ohio, thank you. So 7DI, somebody wrote their name on it, it looks like. But celluloid cuffs and shirt bosoms.
What?
Celluloid cuffs and shirt bosoms.
Oh,
They're waterproof.
waterproof.
Nice condition on that one. So that trade card is running. Oh, it's so nice that they now have shirt collars and cuffs and bosoms that are attached to the shirts, and you don't have to add them separately. That seems like that would have been a major pain in the ass. Then you have to clean them separately.
No, just the front.
Fixing it.
If just the front got dirty, you'd still have the shirt.
And we get this creepy father time. What's that, dude?
If just the front got dirty, you could take it off and change it to a different front and still have the shirt. You wouldn't lose the whole shirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Deb says I'm storing them.
I got an eye roll.
So that New Year's card is running.
Not that you ever throw yours away, no matter what. Some people.
Thank you,
do.
Rag. There was a time when I don't know about it anymore, but there was a time when old shirt collars and stuff were, I mean, they're hard to find, but they were pretty desirable.
Hmm.
I don't know about anymore. Fond recollections. Santa needs a longer pipe. He's endangering his mustache. So 1909 on that Christmas postcard. Pretty nice condition. Looks like it was probably in an album at one time. A little bit of fading in the back. But that is running.
You know, in the old movies where they put those covers on your sleeves and stuff.
Mhm. Thank you, Beth.
And you wouldn't lose your whole shirt. You just change your cuffs.
Beth's a seller on here too. If you haven't checked out one of her shows, give her a follow or bookmark one of her shows. She's she's informative. Yep.
No, thanks for explaining the things to them.
About your shirts.
Okay.
This is looks like a painting almost, but it's embossed. It's got a painting look to it with Santa Claus trudging through the snow. And that postcard is running. Thanks, Found. I accepted that offer and thank you for that one. And we got a palette shaped Victorian trade card. Carter's Little Liver Pills. Iron pills for the blood, nerves, and complexion.
Dad always said you had more BS than Carter had pills.
Oh, yeah. I have never heard that saying. So that is running. And thank you, John Dino. That is yours. And we got some more dirt track photos. We had some of these in the last batch that were a different size. So this is DN. And these are early. Like I said, I found these around Warren and Jamestown. Those are running. Early cross country dirt track racing. That one's got spectators in the background. Thank you, Margaret. And here's another one. And that guy looks like he's like fishtailing or drifting a little bit. Unidentified. And that one is running. Oh. Thank you, Green. That one is yours as well. And here we got two guys in the motorcycles. And it looks like it's snowy out, and it looks like they have some sort of shrouds built around the front of them, like windbreakers or something. Thank you for coming, Green. I appreciate it. You too. And that is running. Thank you, Sign Collector 69. And here we got a motorcycle race. And it looks like they're just starting. And this came with the same batch of photos that the dirt track races came from. It's like there's a crowd in the background. I think they were using the same course. Hey, Margaret, enjoy your day. Thank you for coming. Oh no, Bishy, what are you going to do about that?
What happened?
Well, I can't tell you because it's
Okay.
the horror, Bishy. So we got this photo, and this is kind of like just at a motorcycle race, people hanging out amongst motorcycles that are just sitting there. It's probably 1930s, something like that. I don't know. Should we do a poll? Oh, I don't know if where's the poll thing?
So
Poll. There we go. We'll have a poll and see what happens. Thank you, sign collector.
what do you mean, chips?
Oh, it's just going back and forth. So 7DS, more motorcycles, and this is neat here. It's another motorcycle shot in the snow, and then you can see the reflection of the motorcycles in that mud puddle in front of them. No, know where it's from either, but I think it came with the rest of those motorcycle photos, and that is running. Feel free to contribute to answering in the poll there. You don't win anything, you just get to push the button on the screen for the poll, I guess. Thank you, Cole. And this is a BSA motorcycle at a bike race, and bike race. So it's probably the same race, but this is a BSA bicycle or motorcycle. So that one is running. There's some other motorcycle behind it too. So Bishy, which one were they? Which one did they get, and which one were they supposed to have gotten? Thank you, Cool. And we got 7DU, and this is a line of men on motorcycles, probably at that same event. Oh, I haven't had Fritos for a long time. And that is running. I didn't even know Fritos still existed. They have Fritos?
It's like the cheap generic stuff.
Fritos. Like,
Yes, dear.
They-
They flavored them and all kinds of
yeah, they used to have ones that were like barbecue or something. Thank you, Hoyt.
See, that one guy's going off the track up there.
Mhm. I haven't had Fritos for a long time.
And cheap.
Like I'm talking probably 20 years.
They're still cheap.
Are they expensive? More expensive than other places? Uh,
Chips are cheap. It's all lunch.
so here we go. We got another race photo. This one's got 4 cars, open wheel.
Look at the guy on the right. You can barely see. It's off the track.
And that is running.
The second guy, he's going off the track.
Looks very dangerous.
Yeah.
No seatbelts, no helmets. Thank you, sign collector.
Apparently no track.
So here we got this motorcycle. I can't see what it is, and I don't know my motorcycles, but it's got cool fenders, and that is running. Thank you, sign collector. One of the best deals I ever got on stuff to resell was I bought a lot of Indian motorcycle negatives years ago. It was a guy that had invented parts that kind of lived locally, invented parts for Indians. And he had a bunch of early negatives. So here I have an Easter postcard with a bunny. And that one is running. R.L. Wells. All right. I'm going to end the poll. It's obvious that people would rather have flat chips than scoops. Butterfly says you unscoop people, you flat people are wrong. How do you end the poll? Oh,
How are you going to get your dip and your chili? They're good stuff. There's salsa. Cheese sauce. How are they going to get all that stuff in there?
I don't know. All right. Poll finally went away. Thank you for participating in the poll. My favorite ones are the lime flavored tortilla chips.
Which are
And they don't have a scoop option. So what is this?
specified too bad.
Oh, this is a True View Popeye film card. You had to have a True View film viewer to view these. It's like Viewmaster, but different.
Have a straight thing just letting it out.
And that's running. Yeah, I think that these were square or rectangular looking.
Well, that's what it is.
Thank you, Ohio.
Scoops are better than crackers for chili.
Scoops are better than crackers for chili.
Mm-hmm.
Tortilla chip scoops.
Mm-hmm.
So this Thanksgiving postcard with 2 turkeys is running.
Usually I need the chili.
Did you change the water on your turkey over there?
Mm-hmm. I love that.
Okay, this is a Seeing Winnipeg, Manitoba, 1907 copyright. Oh, Bishy.
What?
I can't tell you the things she says because her family might be listening, and she's sorry, bitch. I have to explain it. Um, so it's got views of Winnipeg that fold out like that. Did I mention that my my mod is offering modding services to anybody that's a seller that wants some relatively cheap modding services? She's very good at it, and she'll send you all sorts of messages that nobody else can see. Uh, Go to suburbanbish.com to find out more, and also go to the suburbanbish.com to vote on the Naughty Awards. So this postcard is running. There you go. Cool. Okay, we got another Huckleberry Hound. This is another True View film card coming up next. And it is Huckleberry Hound. And that is running. And I don't have a viewer, just the cards. And the next item is an Easter postcard. 1909. And it has got some boobies showing on his girlfriend there. So it's a Sailor Easter Bunny. 1909. That is weird. And that is running. Oh, just when I'm talking about boobies, you got to run to dinner. There's Cena. Look, butterfly wants to see. He found a friend from when he was abroad. He found a black bunny that's she's letting it all hang out there.
Bunny boobs. What you're looking
Huh?
You're looking at bunny boobs?
Well, that's what's on the card. He's a sailor. He's out on shore leave and he picked himself up a bunny. Thank you, cool.
Worry about
I don't know that I even noticed that when I looked at it. So
with boobies, you know.
we got a wooden one here. Too busy to write in. And she looks like she's washing clothes. It's a wood one. And that one's running. Praise the Lord, Deb. You got the Triple X Turtle. Thank you. That one is yours.
Triple X is for the booby bunnies.
Triple X Turtle bought the wooden card.
Oh,
You know, that reminds me. We don't have any chips, do we? At all?
any what?
Any chips?
Why haven't we?
We don't have any tortillas of any kind. Not flat, not. We have Ruffles if we get desperate. I don't care. I've got pretzels with peanut butter in them. That's all I need. So we got this Easter greetings, 1907. She's still thawing the turkey because I got out the wrong one. 1907 on this. No, I ran out of blue cheese last night. She was not. She was nice enough to get me some. I don't know, Hidden Valley or something. That's wishbone. Thank you, Vanessa. Whatever kind I get from the bakery is much better than the stuff you can buy at the grocery store. What is it called? Remember? I don't know, but I get it by the gallon, and it's got chunks of cheese in it that sometimes they're like golf ball size.
Ask them to guess a poll or just guess how long it lasts.
It lasts like a month.
You told them before they pick guests.
Oh,
Because I think they would have thought longer than a month.
why don't I have captions on? You have to turn the captions on yourself. They're not available. I I I didn't do anything different. So 1907 Thanksgiving card,
They swipe out of it.
and that is running. No, and it's not even a setting I can adjust. Sorry. What? Apparently they want to watch whatnot while they eat, but they can't because their captions aren't working. Are they working in other people's shows? So I don't know, Cole. I go incognito all the time. So that was pulled out of a scrapbook. Lazy Susan finds. I'm gonna run this. This is running Hall's Vegetable Sicilian Hair Newer. So it's a hair dye Victorian trade card for $1.
You know the word caption.
Where was it? Lazy Susan's finds. Thank you for the raid. What were you selling? Cole can just drink wherever the hell she wants. She don't have to hide. Selling Hallmark ornaments. Well, give her a follow. We're just going down my list of pre-listed items. I guess I'm like 300 items in or something. Got hundreds more, and there's all sorts of stuff in the buy now. Thank you for the raid. Give Lazy Susan finds that Bishy pinned there. Give her a follow or bookmark one of her future shows and check her out. I appreciate the raid. So we've got this German embossed Thanksgiving postcard, and that is running. Real nice condition on that one. Thank you, cool. Hmm? I don't know what. I was just saying you were. I don't know. So here's a Valentine. This is a Raphael tuck with cute little kids. Pretty nice condition, embossed. What? We've only one heart between us, you see. So one's half for you and one half for me. Oh, and that is running.
X, we only had a quarter of a brain. How can I hold it?
Yes, that's what she said. Thank you, Deb. Oh, we've got some cleavage in this one. The captions aren't working, so they're just gonna have to look at the screen, the people that have their sound off, to see the cleavage.
Yeah, so we know there's cleavage.
So we have a Bathing Beauty from 1904. It's an undivided back, and she's in a crab. Thank you for the purchase, Sean Dino. And that is running, laying on the beach in a bathing suit. Yeah, her ankles are on full display. Thank you, cool. That's a neat card. We go with. Here's another clap saddle. Somebody went scribbly on it, but it's still a cute card. It wouldn't be in too bad a condition, except that they went scribbly on it. And little kids painting eggs. And that is running. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. If you bookmark them or you pre-bid, it should warn you when they're coming up for when I pin them. It should. That doesn't mean that it always does. So we have 1915. This is another clap saddle, and she's like doing the Miley Cyrus wrecking ball with that bunny. And that is running.
It's such a cute little card. So you said that. I
You don't like the wrecking ball song?
like the song, not the thing.
Thank you, cool. There's a cute one. Easter Bunny playing a bugle. And that one is running.
Anything bad?
She tells me I'm not allowed to say anything bad about the next one, so there must be something wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong with it, but you find things.
What?
I don't know.
I was finding cleavage on them and boobs hanging out. It's not that I find them, it's just that I observe. This one's very modest. And it's a signed clap saddle. Pretty nice condition. So that Thanksgiving card, no, this is a Christmas. They're just wearing a pilgrim hats, or she is anyway.
22 cents.
And that's running.
Holy crap.
Thank you, Dawn. That is yours.
Holy crap.
And we've got This is a 1930s photo of the inside of a like a deli. And I got out the loop, and I don't think I could find out where this was from. It's got some signage there, but I don't think I could make it out.
22
There's
cents.
cigars there. Steaks 22 cents a pound. That might be bacon. No, there's looks like bacon's 24 cents a pound. I don't know. That
Something's cheap.
it's cheap meat. I It could be. It's like a he's kind of Italian looking, but see that you can't make out the signs. I got out the loop and I couldn't see. So that's running, and it's looks like it was in a scrapbook. So I don't know if he's I don't know. It's a neat photo. We got meat just hanging around. Thank you, cool. All right. Earlier I sold some of those Walt Disney anniversary 100-year anniversary gold bars. I've got some of these dollar bills coming up, and they're the same deal. They're from the 2023 100 Years of Wonder, and they're just commemorative bills. They're about the size of a dollar bill, about. Like there's a normal $2 bill, so they're about the size of a dollar bill. But they're $100 bills like that. They're not really $100 bills. It's just that commemorative, whatever. But they're nicely done. That was Daisy, and it's running. Yes, not legal tender. Thank you, Bree. And we got a Donald Duck one. Same deal. They're nice condition. Disney commemorative funny money. Thank you, Bree. And here's a Gettysburg book. I'm not going to take this out. This is the way I found it. It's the way I pictured it. Very nice condition. 1951, the Battle of Gettysburg. These came from a collection where the guy had everything stored like that, and some of the stuff I just pictured like it was. So, 75-year-old Gettysburg book. Looks to be in very nice condition in there. That's where you went to college. I did not even know they had a college there, and I have only ever driven through it. What college is there? Thank you, J Dub. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never been to the battlefields or any tourist attractions or anything down there.
Explain your life with knowledge.
Yes, I'm not very knowledgeable about it. I need to go. I don't know. So these are pretty neat. This is a Hallmark Brothers, a Hall Brothers Hallmark card. She's got a little jewel. Let's see that fuzzy hair. And it's Cinderella. A little story inside, and it stands up. So she is running on the stand-up card. In the land of make believe. Thank you, JoJo. And we got another one coming up next that is Little Red Riding Hood, and it's the same deal.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah, these are pretty neat. These are like from the 40s, and they are in immaculate condition. Thanks for the purchase, John. So there she is, Little Red Riding Hood, and she is running.
Oh, these are so good.
Thanks again, JoJo.
These would go for.
Yeah, those are, I think those are pretty good prices on these. These are really hard to find.
Yeah.
And this one's a little Bo Peep, because this was before, I believe this was before Hallmark even was called Hallmark. This was just when it was Hall Brothers. But it's the Thanksgiving Purge sale, so everything's going to go.
Next year.
Little Bo Peep is running. Thank you, JoJo. JoJo, I think those are cool. I think I spent more money on it than we went for there. Those are, you just don't find them, and those are in like immaculate condition. Those look like you went to the store. What you went to the Hallmark store and bought brand new ones almost. So you got another one of these 100th anniversary of Walt Disney, and this one has Toy Story characters, Buzz Lightyear on the front, and other characters on the back. And that one is running on the Disney commemorative $100 bill. Not legal tender again. Gold plate. So cute. And this next one shows an antique case steamroller, and this is very early. Right. And this is from the J.I. Case Threshing Machine Company, and that would have been a steam-powered steamroller, like back when they actually had a steam engine on them. Very nice condition. On that advertising postcard, it is running.
Not wrecking ball related, just pretty.
Well, this is a fairly rare card here too. It's a little bit chippy. A little bit rounded on the edges, but this is from the 6th annual Rose Festival in Portland, Oregon, 1912. It's got that lady dancing with the roses on the mountain. And that one is running. Thank you, cool. And we got another Disney bill, and this one is another Toy Story one. What? She had boobies? Is that what you're pointing at? I specifically didn't say anything. I saw them. So, no, I didn't see that. Was she?
Can't see it more. So
On the Toy Story 100th anniversary bill, $24 karat gold plated. Thank you, Vanessa. That is yours. And the next one is a Victorian trade card, and it's Bunker Hill Harness Oil from the Brooks Oil Company. This one's in really nice condition. From Damascus, Ohio. There's a retailer on the back, Hartsville or something. Oh, don't apologize, Vanessa. You just bid them up. And that is running on the Bunker Hill Harness Oil. It's got a patriotic theme on it there. Real nice colors on that. Thank you, SG. And another Toy Story commemorative bill, or from the 100th anniversary of Disney. And this one's got the, what's the horse's name, dear?
it's good.
And that's running.
And it's toasted.
I don't know. It's got a horse on the front. Is it Pokey? Bullet, Bishy says.
Oops. Fishy arms.
When we were searching for stuff the other day, last week, bullseye. I don't know. You could say whatever, and I wouldn't know. Thank you, Vanessa. They had a Disney trivia game in a big tin.
Mm.
Ladies perfumed calendar. This has it's a trade card advertising Hoyt's German cologne and Ruby foam toothpaste with the 1894 calendar on the back. And pretty front with birds and flowers and that little girl. And that is running. Thank you, Holland Red. And another trade card coming up next from Hoyt's, advertising the same German cologne and toothpaste. This one's a little bit chippy, but it's got a border collie on it with a little kid. Thanks, John Dino. John, I like your profile picture. It's funny every time when you buy something, I glance at my screen and you're sticking your tongue out at me. That is right. So the Border Collie Hoyt's German Cologne advertising card. Thank you, Holland Wren. And we got another Toy Story, and this one's got Daisy on it.
Jesse.
Jessie. Was some woman's name. So nice condition on this one too. 100th anniversary. Oh, I'm getting smacked by the hand.
That was her issue. A heart attack. She called her Daisy.
I figured you'd tell me the real name. She's got shiny cow pants.
Shiny what?
Cow pants. Thank you, Bets. All right, this is a mostly empty autograph book. So This is for writing autographs in, but it's mostly empty. Maybe it's got lots of them.
What?
It's like the first 12 pages have stuff written up at the top like that. Oh, probably 12 for the months. Yeah. So that part of the page is taken up for the first few pages for the months, but the rest is blank. The inside's in nice condition. A little bit of staining on the back page there, but probably 1930s. You can put stuff in it or use it for autographs or write your family members' birthdays in it. I don't know. But it's got pages that are like pastel colored paper. Thank you, Bradley-O. And the next thing is a 1946 Missouri Pacific Lines Railroad menu from Lansing, Michigan Knights Templar. And it's like a train menu. And it's got a note inside. Chilled grapefruit. You could have chilled grapefruit, or you could have the puree of potato with leek soup. So you had one group of people that had really nice smelling breath, and then the rest of the people that did not smell so nice. Yeah, probably from the door back there. So sort of interesting 1940s railroad menu from a Knights Templar trip, and that is running. It's got a Knights Templar logo. Thank you, Ritzy. That was a good deal on that. That was a pretty interesting piece. And we got a General Lee, Robert E. Lee, Clark's Mile End red advertising trade card. Pretty nice condition, a little bit rounded on the edges, but colors are nice. And that is running. Thanks for the follow, Ames. Thank you, SG. Butterfly says this little girl's playing pickleball. I put that she was playing badminton, but obviously she's not because that's not a shuttlecock. It's a pickleball girl. Olson Spice made Lion brand stuff. Yes, she is. And that is running on the Wilson Spice Victorian trade card. And thanks for the offer found. That is yours. And thank you, Cool, for that. Cole, do you play pickleball? Hell no. You'd die if you tried, Sherry. Yeah, my parents got into it, and we play when we go to their house. It's more fun than I thought it would be. Butterfly won't play, but she's got bad knees and bad back, and
And they are very competitive.
So we have a Glenmore stoves trade card with advertising in the front from Troy, New York, with a kid in snowshoes. And that is running. Yeah, found I was thinking the same thing. I haven't played tennis more than a couple times and never enough to be any good at all. Uh, and I was thinking the same thing. But my parents have a driveway that they have a cement pad poured that's big enough for the pickleball court. So they play pickleball in their driveway. And thanks for the offer, Holleran. I accepted that. And it is actually pretty fun. And you can, if you're like, if you don't want to move very much, you don't have to. You can get by without moving too much, or you can go crazy and like really get a workout and kill yourself. Yeah, and another nice thing about it is if you miss the ball, you don't have to be inside a fence or else run 150 feet to get the ball if you're playing tennis out in the open. So this is a pretty large Rumford baking soda ad trade card or something. It's heavy stock stuff. It's cut down a little bit. Got some staining. And that's running little girl with a fur rimmed hat. Looks like it was probably in a scrapbook at one point. Thank you, Taryn. Was it Taryn? Was that what it was? See, I've forgotten. I have a horrible memory.
China, China.
Shut up, Sherry. Serena.
See, there was an N on an A on the end.
Yeah. We're almost done. How many we got? We only have 190, like 5 products left. So this is a Menon's borated talcum powder. It is like a bookmark style trade card. And that one is running. And thank you, Holler and Wren, for that offer. And the next one is a Parker's Tonic Health Restorer. Some quack medicine. I I always like when I get sometimes with these trade cards or when I find the old bottles or medicine boxes and stuff, doing a little bit of 2-minute research on what these medicines contained, and it's always interesting what people were taking that they thought was going to cure them. So that is running on the Parker's Tonic Health Restorer. Look, he was like almost dead. Now he's all of a sudden he's young again. It worked. Thank you, Anna. We got Dayton Spice Mills coffee advertising card. And this one got a train trestle, GH Bridge in loop near Georgetown, Colorado. I don't know what the UPRR is. So that trade card with the train is running. Thank you, cool. And then we have the Conqueror Ringer. So wash tub, clothes wringer, advertising with the little girl laying on the ground. And that one's running. Thank you, cool. And this is a neat one. New York Tea Company die cut bell. She's tuckered out from all the clothes ringing. And that one is running. New York Tea Company. Oops. Thank you, Found. Hey, Found, before you go, if you're into this type of stuff, I always say the best shows of mine to check out are my previews on Friday nights. Because that's when you get to see the most stuff real quick and see if there's anything you want. But thank you for coming and thanks for all the purchases. Her forearms are going to atrophy, though. I don't think they make any clothes machines with ringers on them anymore, do they? It's not even an option. Imagine little children getting sucked into automated rollers. They had them on these machines. That would suck.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Yep. If it's only 6 inches, broke the bone 6 inches.
Mm. Ouch. Cole says it was usually Granny's boob.
Oh God.
Oh my. J.O. Creveling boot, shoe, rubbers retailer. All of a sudden, everyone that's a woman here just cringed and thought about what that would be like. All right. A little bit rough, but it's a die cut shoe shaped Victorian trade card. Thank you, Beth. Oh, and they didn't have like an automatic stop on them, but they did have that thing that was spring loaded. So it would, if you got too much in there, it would spread apart a little bit. Remember that?
Oh dear.
Well, I wasn't saying you got your boobs caught in there.
Thank God.
That's okay, Bishy. You can have pumpkin cheesecake. You're not gonna make me jealous. I'm only a mild pumpkin fan.
Me too.
Cole says, no, we don't remember it. How old do you think we are? My grandmother had a wringer washer,
Notice he asked me
and
too.
and I had a wringer washer that I used for washing clothes within the past 20 years.
Yeah.
I thought people, well, they did. My mom used one until a few years ago. That's how she would wash my dad's work clothes because she didn't want to put them in her good machine.
Hmm.
And the wringer washer, you could just let them agitate forever to get all the grease out.
Hmm.
All right, Deb, is that a question mark? Like, when are you gonna sell this? This is neat. Whitehead and Hogue. This is a bookmark. See, it's a celluloid. It's made of celluloid. But Whitehead and Hogue advertising. Oh, I dropped it. Made of celluloid. Bookmark. It's running. Neat little antique advertising piece. These are pretty scarce too. And thank you, Harm Wren, for that offer. Yeah, I did have a wringer washer. I also had a regular washer, but oh,
You have a regular washer now.
yeah, they're big sellers now to the Amish. They specifically like the Maytag ones. The way they're set up, they can use their engines. See, if they use a gasoline engine, they'll go to hell unless it's a specific type of engine that has a certain type of belt drive off of it, and then they can be welcome into heaven when they die. Uh, but only if they use a certain kind of engine, and then they have like only the Maytags are set up to accept the belt from that type of engine. Anyway, yeah, the Amish like them, and they still use them. So this is Donald Duck and the New Birdhouse, 1956 Whitman Telltale's book. It's just a nice book. It's in good condition. Nice condition, actually. See, that's running on the 50s. Walt Disney, Donald Duck, and his nephews. Little kids' book.
What are the these things?
Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Oh my goodness. Does it say on there?
Not on the cover. Thank you, Mia. I don't.
Okay.
I can read that. I don't know how to spell them though. Is that all those?
Oh, I thought it was, because that's really cool. And it was hard to put in the pretty.
All right. So that was all the eights, I think. Yes. That's sevens. We haven't done the eights yet. Oh.
Get you excited.
All right. I'm gonna run a giveaway, buyer givey. This is gonna be for $5 off of my future shows on Whatnot, as well as a $15 gift code to my website beforetimes.shop where I sell the old stuff. Um, give me a second. I'm going to swap out boxes. That was all of that size. We're going up to the eights, which is a little bit bigger stuff.
Let him recover from finding out that this is just box 7.
And it looks like we have 190 things left. We're flying through them. So these are a little bit bigger. Let me switch my boxes around and then we'll start those.
You want this one here?
Hmm?
Leave this here or move it? Did you do with that gold part? The that gold part's what keeps it closed.
As fun as these Thanksgiving Purge shows go, they're hard. I think this coming year I'll probably keep the like all this stuff that I have listed in here. These were I put them through one show with starting bids that were higher, and if they didn't get bids, I just put them in the Thanksgiving show. I'll probably keep them in multiple shows and try to get some bids at higher prices and not do so much of this because these shows. Uh, what did we do? I don't know what she said we did last year, 13 hours or something stupid.
Mhm.
That's not right. Oh, we got multiple boxes of these. I got the wrong box.
I'm sorry.
Just a sec. You got the right box.
Is that a future box?
What?
Is that a future in a little bit off?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna be the box. Let's get it in.
Okay, we're having operator difficulties for a couple seconds more.
Hmm? They're all the same size envelope. I don't think I don't have any.
It's something great.
There was a raid. Who did we get raided by? Project Outshine. Thank you for the raid, Project Outshine. You guys have sold a ton of stuff, and to be honest, I've never heard of you. So give Project Outshine a follow.
Thank you very much for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Bookmark one of your shows and check that out. It says they're resellers from Texas.
Ooh.
So Bishy, they're from down south with you. They've got a Texas girl probably though. Bishy's developing a southern drawl. She lives in Tennessee now. So thank you, Project Outshine.
Does she want this negative?
I'm not asking her because she'll probably say yes and then will smack me. So this is from where is this from? St. Mary's. I don't know what St. Mary's that's from. Guess I didn't research it enough to find out. But it's a full autograph book. And congratulations to whoever won the giveaway. It's got a zipper on it. I think the zipper's broke. The zipper's broke. You'd have to fix it.
Should have used your one.
Anyway, it's a religious one. And that's running.
Huh?
Kind of a neat one with place for photos and stuff. Thank you, Bradley. All right, we're gonna start flying through these bigger ones. This is a lot of 6 antique handmade Christmas cards. And somebody supersonic speed. So, oh, these were from Angelica. Yeah, this was a cool place where I got this stuff. Got these a long time ago. So somebody was a try hard.
What?
A try hard. and made fantastic Christmas cards. These are old. Um, I'm assuming they printed their own. They carved out a printing block or something, and then they painted them, and then decorated them like that. These are from Angelica, New York. It's a very neat little town. Well, I don't know. People might be horrible people. I don't know, but the architecture and the design of the town is pretty neat. And that's running. I don't actually know anybody from Angelica, but it's neat to drive through. Real old town. Oh, thank you, Cool Vintage Vibes. That is yours. All right, I'm not going to unfold this next one. It's another pillow sham. Is that the one that Pick wanted? Take a look down there. I'm not going to unfold this. Let's fold it up nicely. It's right down there. Fort Eustis, Virginia. It's running on the pillow sham right there. Thank you, Triple X Turtle.
Oh my.
And we got a ballet dancer. And this is yeah, it looks like she's got just tights and leotard, and then it looks like she's wearing an adult diaper up here, sort of. But that's her name. I think I tried to Google her, and I don't think I could find anything. I think it's just some chick that liked to dance. But it's also there's no town, so I don't know where it's from. I didn't research it very much. But that is running. And it's a little bit bigger than a cabinet card. It's a boarded photo. No, probably not. Because they're probably in there nice and neat, aren't they? Thank you, Cool. All right. Click down there if you want these printers blocks. I'm not. We're going to show you two of them because they're in an envelope, nice and tucked away relatively securely. They're all flat in an envelope, and I don't want to mess with them. So there's these fancy designs. They're wood, about an inch thick. And that's what they all look like. You get all the ones in the picture down there. So I'm going to run it. You get all those. Click on it down there. Just touch it, and it'll make it bigger if you want to see it. So that's running on these, and you get all the ones down there. Thank you, Deb.
It's adorable.
And you can do that with anybody's show. Anytime you see something pinned down there, you can click on it and you can see the pictures, and you can flip through the pictures, and you can magnify them and zoom in. So this is 1958 while Mrs. Coverlet was away. Hardcover kids book with the dust jacket. I don't know. I don't know. Rag, did you bid on something? Pretty nice book, 1958, and that is running. Rag, did you take your camper or are you staying somewhere else? Dawn of the Dead, George Romero. This is a movie poster. I have not unfolded this, and I'm not going to. I had a few of these. I sold some other ones. This is the last one I have. It folds out into a poster. Minimal wear to the edges. I've never opened it. Never opened any of them. It's not going to be opened. That is running. Dawn of the Dead original movie poster. Thank you, Richie. I think the most I sold one of those for was like $40 or something. They're pretty scarce, and that is all I had. That is the last one in my building. I think I had about a dozen of them at one time. So we got a Maple Heights chapter 125 disabled American veterans. It's like American Legion hat or something. Former vice commander. That guy, Gil, something or other. So military veteran hat. All right, I'm not going to open all these either. But they're these crepe paper balls. You get 6 of them. And they've got a thing you can hang them from the ceiling. There's 2 of the big ones like that, and then there's 4 smaller ones. Get a lot of 6 of them, pretty nice condition. Those are running. That one's got some tape on it, but fairly nice condition, made in Italy. Thank you, Deb. Good deal on those. And we'll do a sterling marker bingo card. Where'd my pencil go? See, these have the sliding things. You got to stick a pencil in there. A little hole there that you can grab with your pencil and change them like that. And it's got an advertising for funeral directors of Mansfield. And that is running. Heavy cardboard with the sliding numbers. And a funeral director advertising. Thank you, Matt. That is yours.
See, somebody used that.
And there's an example of what you can do with the ribbon I'm selling today. So homemade, crafted, hand painted Jack Skellington Nightmare Before Christmas decoration. And it's running. What?
Taking it over. Yes.
Nobody wants Jack Skellington.
You're kidding.
Bishy, I've just been putting the stuff that doesn't sell back in the envelopes. We'll have a yeet party here next week.
Mhm.
All right, this is a 48 star American flag. One pre-bid on a 48 star flag that's been listed for 6 months. It's pretty nice condition. I'm not going to unfurl it. You can look at the pictures. It is a 4x6. So that is running on the 48 star American flag. So what's it's gonna be what, about 75 years old at this point?
I can't because I'm awake, so I don't like it.
You're not old, dear. Wow, $6. Glad I didn't unfurl it for $6. That was a good deal, Matt. I will buy truckloads of 48 star flags that are 4x6 for $6. Buy them all day long. I just will not sell another one. That'll be the last 48 star flag I ever sell on Whatnot. I I have tried to sell 48 star flags on here and nobody buys them. Nobody must be patriotic. That's like the third one I've tried to sell. I usually sell them for like $50 or more on my site. I had that in a military show. I'm sorry too. It's been listed for months. And I'll use this as a teaching moment. If you're new here, or if you didn't know, there's a search bar on the homepage that has a little magnifying glass. And if you're searching for things like 48 star flag, you can type it in there just like on eBay. And yeah, you can search for stuff that's in people's shows and bid ahead of time. Uh John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
What?
I had a friend that's named their kid that. Well, not Schmidt. There was no Schmidt. The last name wasn't Schmidt. Anyway, 1896, modern medical science continuing the sanitary era is booklet. So it's an old medical book from the 1890s, late Victorian. It's got some advertising in the back for doctors. Pretty nice condition. And that is running. I don't know, Bishy. We did at Butterfly's house, but I don't know if I have any here.
What?
Have any Grey Poupon?
No, mine doesn't look good.
Butterfly only likes French's mustard. And I've never brought the bottle here. So this is it's got some wear to it, but it's an old advertising fan from Cipril and Company Real Estate in Buffalo and Hamburg, New York. Hamburg or Hamburg. I'm not sure how they say it up there in New York. Deb says she don't like Grey Poupon either.
I just stick with what I like.
And that is running. Well, I don't like it enough that I went out and bought any more. I like it okay. Thank you, Matt. Oh, this is rough, but this is neat but rough. I Safety, you'll have to look in my bin, do a search for tobacco. I don't know off the top of my head. I had some in there. I sold some the other day. I didn't have a ton, but I don't know. Do a search. So this is a Suzy Q by Norcross Christmas card box. It is super rough, but it's got cool graphics, but it's rough. No, it's just the box. It's running. This is one of those things that like it would be have significant value just the box alone if it was perfect, but it's not perfect. So, but it's still a neat, cute piece. It's rough. Mhm.
Probably rough or made.
All right, this is rough. This is an old ledger that somebody turned into a scrapbook. Yeah, this isn't Ohio Nurse quality journaling here. This is somebody cutting out pages from magazines and newspapers and putting them in a ledger, ruining the value of the ledger mostly. But what do you do with it? I mean, the pages are falling out. It's got staining. There's a billhead from some sort of railroad that they pasted in there. Philadelphia and Erie Railroad Telegraph Register. Yeah, it's rough. The pages are kind of falling out. There's somebody colored a Santa type thing up there. But it is what it is. It's old. It's rough. And that's running. I think I do have another ledger listed as an actual ledger. Um, if you look down through my auction tab, thank you, Matt. Yeah, this is oh man.
You said earlier, you see if there was two earlier.
It's like they spent like $30,000 on a side by side, so they have to use them. That first one wasn't even an enclosed one. It's like 20 degrees here, and there's people riding around on side by sides. Oh, man down. I don't want to go outside and get in a car with the heat. And ride around them.
Oh, so looks like you taped it.
No, don't open.
Okay.
Uh, very rough. The wood handle was falled off,
Check my chickies.
but it's a De La Val milk separator advertising fan. So another sort of scarce piece, but it has seen better days. Somebody fanned themselves a lot. So that is running. The handle's there. It's just
Repair it.
broken.
I think you could repair.
Thank you, Matt. That's a good deal. Even though with the damage, those were pretty hard to find. Um, all right, these okay. We got some puzzles coming up. These puzzles, these are going to be another deal where you just look at the picture because I've got some of them kind of wrapped up in the plastic so they don't fall apart in my boxes. So we're going with the JMR puzzle, Pinocchio, and it's running. And all these puzzles, you can click on them and blow them up and see the condition of them. I think most of them are pretty nice condition. Thank you, Dawn. This was in my Disney show. This was leftovers from my Disney show. The title says it looks like a Walt Disney themed puzzle. That looks like a Goofy or a Pluto or something there. Not sure. I didn't put it together. I don't know if it's complete. It's $1. No idea what it is. But it looks like it might be a Disney puzzle. Take $1 chance and stick her together and see what it is. Thank you, Deb. And here we got a 2012 Minnie Mouse coloring book, unused, perfect condition. That is running. So 2012. And the next item is an Alpine Village Eldorado Club theater and restaurant souvenir folder. It's got sort of interesting graphics on the front. That girl playing a horn. Not the most interesting souvenir photo inside, but it does have a neat cover. And that is running on the souvenir photo folder. Thanks for the offers, guys. I accepted both of those. And here's another Gettysburg book. And this one says 1952. It's the way I got it from that collection where the guy had everything that was in superb condition. And I didn't take it out of there, but the cover is super nice on it. I'm going to leave it right in there, right in the plastic. And that's running Gettysburg National Shrine souvenir booklet. And it's a pretty good size book. I assume there's pictures of Gettysburg.
Yeah, all kinds of.
Good deal, cool. The guy that wanted the Gettysburg stuff must not have wanted to take the time to search for the word Gettysburg.
Is that lots of those pictures? Say everything about it.
So we have a poo puzzle. I think it's still sealed. It's still got the tape on it. Unused poo puzzle.
What do you say, Luna?
Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. What's isn't there a big pig?
What?
Isn't there a big pig?
No.
There's just Piglet. There's no mummy pig.
No.
What is it? Or mummy kangaroo?
Yes.
Thank you, Deb.
Kangaroo.
That's right. I wonder what happened to Piglet Smallman.
Thank you.
All right, there's a Snow White puzzle, and these are all in these sleeves, and I'm just going to leave them right in there. So Disney's Snow White puzzle by Whitman is running. Thank you, sweet. And here's another Gettysburg book. This one does have some wear and dog ear into it. And this one's from the World's Fair in 1933. Selling it the way it is, and that's running. World's Fair down there. Thank you, SG. And we got a couple of these military hats. And that's running. Vets of Foreign Wars 86. I'm not sure where that's from. Somewhere in Pennsylvania. Thank you, Mark. And we got another one, a life member. This one's from Corey. It was 264. What was that number on that one? I don't know.
I just put it in. ABC or 264.
No, 264. So oh, who was that? Who bought that? Mark. Anyway, whoever bought the last one, it was must have been from Corey because it's the same post number. Anyway, this one's running. Life member. And thanks again, Mark. And here we got a souvenir album of Lookout Mountain, Chickamauga, and Chattanooga National Military Park. Probably butchered the pronunciation of those. Lots of photos. I don't see a date, and I didn't put a date in the title, so it must not be dated. And that is running. Military Park souvenir. Looks like a pretty early one. Thank you, Green. And here's a book, The Civil War 1963 Centennial Commission book. So this is from the 100th anniversary of the Civil War. Again, it's the way I found it in the sleeve, so I'm just going to leave it in there. Looks like it's in pretty nice condition. And that's running. Thank you, Green. And we got a Flower Garden photo album. And this is from 1994. This is unused. This is a hardcover photo album. You can if you want. I mean, it's just, I don't remember listing that. But it's sort of looks like a Victorian photo album. And these holes are big enough for like cabinet card size photos. And then it's got,
Ribbon.
yeah, ribbon there, and there's ribbon in the back. You could tie it shut. But basically brand new, but it's
This I never used.
30 years old. So very nice condition. I'll take cabinet card size photos or things that are like 5x7s. And that is running. Hardcover. Ribbon to tie it. Every page has different flowers and things on it. Thank you finding that keepsake. That's yours. And here's a Mad magazine from October 1966. I'm just going to leave it in there. It looks like it's in fairly nice condition. It does have some wear, but no horrible damage or anything. It's in a sleeve, and that's right. 1966, October, number 106. Thank you, Mark. And here's another piece of paper from Corey, Pennsylvania. This is our honor roll for God, home, and country. (1919). So it's got tape on it. It's got lots of wear. And it's got the name of the soldiers down at the bottom. And then it's got pictures of them there in the center. So World War One. That's running. And the next is part of some sort of toy. It's dirty, it's worn, it's probably pretty rare, but it's only half there. It's got Donald Duck nephews missing a wheel, and it's missing whatever was pulling them. This was left over from the Disney show, too. No idea anything about it. It is running. Don't even take that out. I'll just. There's some there. And any more that you find like that, too, I guess. Thank you, Vanessa. That's yours. All right, we got some Sweetheart Pillow Shams coming up. I'm not going to unfold these. I'm not going to take them out of the envelopes. Just look down there. Click down there if you want to see what they look like. I think all these are in pretty nice condition. So we're going to run that one there. Just the vintage mother. And that's running. Oh, that's the one. Pick one. And then we're going to go to get several of these. There's another one. If you're interested in it. Look, I assume you're not. They did on the last one. So that one's running. Thank you finding that keepsake. And we got another one, and this one is from Fort Dix, New Jersey. Take a look at the picture when I pin it. If you're interested, it's right there. And that one is running. And the last one, at least for now, is another mother one right there. So that is running. Okay. Thank you, Pick. Yes, I'm still going, Ohio. I got 153 more things to go.
You just start this.
500 and some.
Doing well.
Yes, we won't want to be here till 9 o'clock tonight. Of course, it's already almost 4.
You're doing well.
Okay, Pick. Thank you for coming. So, unused 2022 Walt Disney Mickey Mouse,
Minnie.
Minnie Mouse with crayons. Brand new coloring book, but from 2022. So it's several years old, but it's unused.
The crayon skill color.
Crayon steel color. Thank you, Deb. Did your turkey feel like it was thawing out at all?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's another pillow, Sam. Same deal. I'm not gonna pull this one out either. Uh, Pillow Sham from Paris Island. That's the one it'll be. If you want to see what it looks like, click on it. And that's running. On the Pillow Sham. Thank you, Silver Age.
This is the last thing.
And thank you, Green, for that Pillow Sham. That is yours. I've got to refresh my page here. My PC, the auction is not loading right. Okay, now we got this is the not super old.
Oh, sorry.
Um, Same deal. It's probably a few years old. This one's Spider-Man. These were from my Disney show leftovers. Disney Junior Marvel Spidey coloring book with crayons, and that is running. Not used. Thank you, Deb. You said that's the last one in there. All right, give me 1 second to change my boxes. I'm gonna run a buyer giveaway. This will only take a minute. It's me, Chloe. Do a search in my store and see. I don't know. Bishy, honestly, I can envision a point where I'm just going to ban people that ask, like ban them entirely. It is a huge pet peeve.
We'll just have it.
Yeah, we'll take it out, but I'm not going to unfold it. It's a pet peeve in my shows, and it's a pet peeve when I'm watching other people's shows, because every time it happens, this is what happens. The seller has to stop and answer them or rant about it or both. And then it throws off the show, and it's not fair to the seller. It's not fair to the other people that are in there. It's annoying. I mean, the show notes say everything's pre-listed. Read the description, read the show notes, do a search. Okay, I'm not going to unfold this. It's unfolded in the photos down there. Not sure how old this is. Um, I think it's got some age to it, but it's a Bambi. You can make yourself a pillow. You cut it out and sew it together and stuff it full of stuffing. Nice condition, and that is running. And it's right down there. You can see it unfolded, but I'm going to leave it folded so we can slide it right back in the envelope. Thank you, Vanessa. And we got some more of these puzzles that were leftovers from my Disney show. I listed way too much stuff for that show. Uh, so this is an Oscar the Grouch. Is that BS? Oh, it is. Okay, Oscar the Grouch, Sesame Street puzzle. It's by Golden. It doesn't look like it's dated, but that Sesame Street puzzle is running. Looks like it's in pretty nice condition.
My kids don't care.
And there's Karen, the Magic Cauldron. And that one is running. Just ship it in a sleeve like that so it stays together. Thank you, Dawn. And this is a Hercules from 1997. Stay there. So that one's running. That one's a Mattel.
This was a phase.
Congratulations, Michelle, on winning the giveaway, and thank you, Brian Romero, for winning that. Um, Anybody that wins the giveaway, I will message you sometime shortly after the show ends with the coupon codes. You get $5 off of any of my future whatnot shows, as well as a $15 coupon code to my website beforetimes.shop. And if you use those on my website on Sundays, I usually have 30% off on my website on Sundays when I do my weekly antique show. I think it was you. And Beauty and the Beast, this one does have some wear to it. She said they played this one a lot more, a little bit of wear, but it's all there.
This one, this one.
Thank you, Bran. And here's another Beauty and the Beast one. Pretty nice condition. And that one is running. It's got Belle and the little characters are beside her.
They like this one too.
That's a golden one. Thank you, Bran. And the next one is a Little Mermaid. And got a little bit to wear in there from being used. But still in pretty nice condition. And that one is a golden. And that one's running. Thank you, Bran. And this one's a little bit nicer condition. And it's another Little Mermaid. And that one's running. And it's also a golden.
You better undo this.
No. Thank you, Smar. And the next item is a brand new Maleficent Sleeping Beauty tote bag. I'm not gonna. It's all folded up. It's brand new. Check the pictures. Brand new, like Timu. And that one's running on the Maleficent tote bag. And the next item is a real nice souvenir photo album. It's got a leather cover with a hand painted Indian on it. Souvenir of Niagara Falls, Canada. The leather is very soft. Thank you for the offer, Silver Age. It's got fuzzies from being in one of my envelopes that I keep using over and over again. But the leather is very soft, very soft. And the pages are all unused. Real nice condition. And that is running. Probably mid-century 1940s leather snapshot album. Thank you, Deb. Here's another brand new in the past 6 months uh, tote bag. I'm not going to unfold it. It's folded up in the envelopes. It's down there. You can see the picture of it unfolded and everything. And that is running. No wear, no damage, brand new. It was yeah, we bought those for the Disney show. They're brand new. Thank you, Bree. And same deal with this next one, Mickey Mouse and Friends. Brand new. I took pictures of it. They came in the plastic and I took them out to take the photos, check the photos. You want to see what it looks like. Mickey Mouse and Friends tote bag, brand new. That's running down there. Thank you, Dawn. And we got another one coming up here, and this one is a Mickey Minnie, Goofy Donald, Daisy Duck. So it's another one of those looking ones. And that one is running. You want to see what they look like in more detail, just open a picture and it'll blow it up. I took the pictures right here. Thank you, Bree. And we got Beauty and the Beast. Same deal, brand new. Right there.
Did sell still.
And that one is running. Click there if you want to see what looks like unfolded. And that looks like all of those totes for a while. And we got another pillow sham, another sweetheart pillow sham. Same deal. If you're interested in it, just click there. I'm not going to unfold it and take it out of the envelope. The photos show it better than I'm going to be able to show it anyway. So that is running on the Fort Dix pillow sham and the sweetheart. And there's the next item. Pansies for Thoughts. Probably turn of the century, give or take. Little bit of staining, but real nice colors. And there's poems on the pages. Probably early 1900s. Got an Art Nouveau look to it. Hardcover. It's a pretty little book, and that is running. Thank you, Stamp Babe. And here's another puzzle. This one's Big Bird. And it's another golden frame a tray puzzle. And she drew a picture of Snuffy. Or he did. I guess Big Bird's a he, huh? Big Bird a he. And that is running on the Big Bird puzzle. Thank you, Ghost. That one is yours. And we get our Oscar the Grouch one. It's got a little bit of wear to it. A little bit loved on this one. So that one is running. I'm going to ship all these puzzles still right in those sleeves so they stay together. Thank you, Ghost.
It's not too bad.
And there's a 101 Dalmatians. Nice condition on that one. And that one's running. Thank you, Smart. And we got a couple of them, Fox and the Hound, and here's one of them. These are from 1981. And that's running.
So easy.
Thank you, Brand. What were those? Is there anything in them?
Yeah. Numbers. Next is this one.
And the next one is a Huey, Dewey, and Louie from 1981. Building a treehouse, and that one is running. Thank you, Vanessa. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like who was it bigger or whatever.
And this was 1996, 101 Dalmatians. And that one is running. Thank you, Mia.
Cheap.
Yeah. And this is 1997 from Hercules. This one's a Mattel. Nice condition on that one, too. Thank you, Bryn. Oh, if I didn't put this one in a sleeve, I gotta be careful with this one. This one's one of the wooden ones, a play school. This is one of the heavier ones. 1988 with those Muppets from Sesame Street. It's a real thick wooden one.
They didn't fit in sleeves.
And that is running. What then? Thank you, Ghost. And this is another wooden one. Another play school. This one was undated, but it's got Mickey and Minnie. Again, it's the heavy wood. And that is running. Thank you, Brian. And this one's a leapfrog puzzle. I think you can use this with your leap pads, but I'm not sure exactly how it works. But it's nice condition on that one. It's Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. And another heavy play school one. This one's Cookie Monster sitting in a hammock. And that is running. Thank you, Ghost. All right, here's a snapshot souvenir album from New York City. Leather cover. This is in very nice condition, probably 1940s, maybe before. It's got the black blank pages. Somebody started to use it, and the first 2 or 3 pages have a little bit of tape residue on them from photos, but it's all blank or it's all empty, and there's no other residue on any of the other pages. Very nice condition, and that is running. And thank you, Deb. Now we have how many of these do we have? Looks like we're gonna have a bunch of ribbon here. These are bigger rolls, bigger than we were selling before. These are probably 50 yards or more. It doesn't look like there's anything but ribbons until we get down to like 8 EK. Oh no, right there. Never mind. We got a few ribbons. Well, we're gonna have stuff mixed in here. I guess there's stuff mixed in. I was thinking it was gonna be all ribbons, but it's not. Thank you, Deb, for that. Okay, so if you just joined, I sold a ton of this ribbon before in smaller rolls. This is all new old stock ribbon that Butterfly bought from the ribbon factory where she used to live. She was making purses out of it. Uh, so this is all real nice, brand new ribbon. That's like 30 or 40 cents a yard for some of this stuff. You're getting yards and yards. These are like 20, at least 20-yard rolls on this size here, and there's some bigger ones later. It says there's pictures in each listing that show the size, but I'm just gonna fly right through them. So if there's something you're wondering about how wide it is, go ahead and look at the pictures. Try to stay ahead of me. It's ribbon, red and white. That one's running. Mhm. Some of them have spools and some of them don't. Thank you, Vanessa. And the next one is red and white with yellow speckles. Whole roll. This is wide stuff. And that one is running. Whole roll. Thank you, Vanessa. And this one. I'm not going to take this completely out of this plastic bag because I don't want to mess it up. But it looks like that. It's a big roll. Red, white, and blue. That one's running. Big roll of ribbon. Thank you, Jeannie.
I didn't.
And here we got another snapshot album. These snapshot albums are pretty much immaculate. They're very nice condition. Um, some very faint water staining looks like to the cover. Looks like somebody had an old price tag on it, but soft leather cover, hand painted Indian and a horse. And this one, I don't think it was used at all. The pages are empty. The pages have never been used. They're the kind you either glue stuff in or tape it in or use the photo corners. So that one, Adirondack Mountains souvenir, is running. Real soft leather. Thank you, retailer.
What are you laughing at?
Sold for $1.
Sorry, dear. That's okay.
Thanks, Bishy. Bishy, I paid about $15 a piece for those. They're in very nice condition.
This ribbon's the last.
And I can't say I didn't have them advertised for quite some time ahead of this sale. So okay, we got Eaton's Random Weave. Original box looks like it had a price tag or something, a little bit of damage there. But this is vintage paper. Says 75 single sheets. I don't know that it's been used, but it's looks like handmade. I don't know if it is, but that's the way it looks. It's got the rough edges on it. But fancy paper. Random weave. Eaton's random weave. There we go. It's running. Full box of fancy paper.
So let's do this box.
Thank you, Deb. That is yours. And then we got this roll of ribbon that is like Packers colors. Green and yellow. And that is running. Thank you, Southern Gal. That is yours. And then give me a second to grab another box here.
That one is very different. Mhm. It's like- it's like this.
All right, the next one is navy blue and white. And it looks like that. And that is running. Hour 7. Oh my bishy. How was your family meal? Did it work out okay with the? Thank you, Michelle. Did everybody survive with the chips that they had? Good job, Bishy. So red and white stripes. That one's running. Thank you, Jeannie. And welcome in. If you just joined, we're just going down through the pre-listed stuff in order as fast as we can. We're doing a bunch of ribbon right now. New old stock, you can make bows with it or wrap presents with it or craft or something. So this is red, black, and yellow. Bunch of it. That is running. Thank you, Jeannie. Huh? Yeah. If you're a reseller, try this or don't bid on it, and I'll try it somewhere else. This is a Grant six, some sort of very early car engine advertising pamphlet. This is one of those things that doesn't exist online. And that type of engine apparently was pretty rare to begin with. But it's an advertising brochure that folds, and that is running. Thank you, Junk Pirate. Junk Pirate, if you flip that for a fortune, send me a message and let me know that you did. I think it's probably a pretty decent piece. I could be wrong though. I thought it would sell for more than a buck and it didn't. So this is like gray. And that's running. And thank you, Michelle. That one is yours too. Wait, did it flip already? And we got another big roll of German flag colors. And that's running. Thank you, Jeannie. She says this is not white. It's deep crew or something. Eggshell. Eggshell. You said 406, man, Bishy. You had me. Oh, sorry, Bishy. So that one is running. Thank you, Vanessa. And the next one is solid brown. And that one's running. Thanks for the follow, Kooky Wookie. Thank you, Vanessa. What record's that, Bishy? The flat rate boxes and stuff? Yeah, there's flat rate boxes at the end. Those are the last, towards the end of the last stuff we do. There's big flat rate boxes jam packed full of stuff in bulk. And the records are in nice condition. So red and white stripes, and that is running. Thank you, Vanessa.
It's like heavier felt straw.
Yeah, this is the more nylon-y stuff here. Nice big pile of it.
That's exactly. Just thinking about it.
Mhm.
I think it's 2 pieces.
Oh, that's 2 pieces. Yeah, there's a ton of that there. And here's some more of the more nylon-y looking stuff. This is like shiny white. The cardboard spool's a little bit bunged up, but new old stock ribbon, and that's running. Thank you, Bats. Mhm. And we got solid brown, a bunch of that. And that one's running. And I will be doing a preview tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern time of my Sunday show. On Friday nights, I do a preview every week, and I scan over what shelves I'm selling on Sunday. So we got this like black and white stripes.
Really pretty.
It's nice wide. That one is running. Thank you, Jenny or Jeannie. And we got light blue, black, and white up next. Looks like that. That is running. And thank you. Cool vintage vibe says that is
I love that one.
CVV blue. You're funny, Bishop. Oh, it's falling apart.
Sorry, we didn't all have.
Uh,
I didn't have enough pins for everything.
oh, I'm laughing at Dishy. She's secret texting me. Her boyfriend is tagging her in a show.
Okay.
White and green, wide, and that is running. The guy that she was stuck in a show for 4 hours or whatever. He's not my boyfriend. Thank you, Vintage Karma. And we got a navy and white stripe up next. And that is running.
I picked all the colors with this white.
Thank you, Ohio. And we got green with a white. I don't know what do you call it?
It's just stitching.
white stitching on the edge. You got 2 rolls.
This is 100 yards.
It's matching.
This is satin.
So that is running on those 2 green with the white little dots on it.
Do you believe that's 100 yards?
If it's thinner than the other stuff, yeah, I guess. Thank you, Amy. All right, this looks a bit satiny, and it does have a stain on the first few layers right there. Salt and pepper shakers. You want hay. Size 11. I don't know what that means. 100 yards. And that's running. Bishy's had enough. I'm going down in order, Stacy. I don't know what's left. Whatever you see in the auction list, we're just going right in order. Thank you, Deb.
Harassing.
Bishy's got her band hammer out, so the show notes say what we're doing. We're going in order. I think anybody that comes in and asks for anything is just going to just get banned.
You have to take the box ready to take.
Okay. This is real wide red. And that is running. Stacy, there's a bunch left. And we sold a bunch too, but banned.
We got lots more. We've got banned.
Fishy said she was going to ban anybody that comes in and asks for anything.
Okay.
You can ask about ribbon. We obviously have ribbon because I'm selling it. White and baby blue.
Yes.
That's a big roll there. And that is running.
Probably 100 yards.
Cool vintage vibe blue. Thank you, cool. Yeah, that's probably like a $40 roll there.
Easy.
And there's black and white stripes. And that's running.
This one we because I wound it. Specifically sticking. It's too slippy.
Thank you, Vintage Karma.
Slippy.
All right, this is more of that nylonish stuff that's a little bit shinier. This is the stuff that like the football belts are made out of, that type of nylon stuff. It's coming off the roll. It's slippery.
Well, it didn't have a roll. I rerouted it.
No, man, just look in the do a search. See if I have any.
Color.
Somebody asked for military items. And that's running.
If there's no dowel in the middle, I rewound them and they're loose.
That's fine. Thank you, Stacy.
This one.
So black and white. And that is running. Thank you, Vanessa. 8ED is next, and this is maroon and white. And that is running. I think Butterfly said a lot of these two colored ones like this were split down the middle. They use for school stuff, like those are school colors for a lot of places. Thank you, Mint. This is that much white. And that is running. You can dye them.
The whites
Yeah, you can dye the white.
would be good. If I dye anything, you just don't know if the other color on it. Would be good. Savage or something.
Thank you, Ohio. And this is kind of a tealish color. Anyway, you got to push the button, I guess. There we go. Big wide roll there.
Sorry,
Thank you, cool.
we're being out of pins. I get the green one to the team.
Golden yellow. Another wide one. And that one is running. Thank you, Ohio. And we got orange, green, and white. Big roll there. And that is running. Thank you, Jeannie. And we have bright pink. And if you're buying stuff today, there's a chance that it will go out tomorrow. There's also a chance that it won't. Not everybody's will.
That's the one
So,
looking for.
so that is running on the pink. Where's the other stuff? Where are you at? Thank you, Stacy.
That's the more of the J, and that's not ribbon right now. But I think we're getting more ribbon as long as we're just thinking.
Okay, that might be all the ribbon for a while. There's still more. If you're interested in ribbon, scroll down through. We're gonna get to more here in a little bit. Oh yeah, we got some good stuff coming up here, and then big rolls of ribbon later.
Never want to be comfortable.
So this is a Papa's Boy advertising book. Little pictures of this kid. And it's an advertising thing for Spurgeon Manufacturing Company. They made all sorts of different things, but it's pretty scarce. Ohio, somebody else asked that. I don't know how to even turn it on or off as a seller. I only know how to turn it on when I want to use it. Uh-oh. 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 I pushed the button.
What did you do?
Oh no, I pushed the button. You're bidding on this thing down here because I pushed the button. Good. Somebody wanted to. You distracted me, Ohio. I sold 400 and some things without doing that.
Okay, you go back one for the red thing.
Yeah. That's the stupidest thing. Why? Why do you even have that button? Is there any we did a poll one time. Does anybody like that button that run next? And nobody liked it. So this is the right thing is up now. So Papa's Boy, Spurgeon Manufacturing on that 1890 Victorian trade card book.
Watched it on the computer.
Thank you, Vintage Karma.
Side by sides.
I don't know why they think that. Oh, it's hunting season.
Yeah, they're gonna.
They're gonna go hunt for deer on their side by sides.
Well,
You're also not allowed to ride your side by sides on the road either. You're also not allowed. You're also not allowed to drink and ride in your side by sides and every weekend. This is rough. It is an 1870s Victorian. Whoa, I almost lost it. 1870s ledger.
So the last that two.
So this is rough, but it's still mostly intact. The cover is not, but it looks like it's from Sherman, New York, and 1870s, and it's got little drawings in it. Look at that. It's also got regular accounting stuff like a ledger would. So it's hundreds of pages long. There's some other ephemera in the pages there, here and there. Some drawings, some scribbling, some addresses. Some of it's blank. Some of it's ledgery. There's wear, there's staining. Any duffel bags? I don't know. Did you do a search? At one point I had duffel bags. So I'm going to run that on the ledger dated 1870s. And that is running on the 1870s ledger. The cover is loose completely on the front. The back cover is still attached. Thank you, retail.
Let's see, let's do this one too.
All right, this is the last of the 8 items. And the bigger stuff, the 9 that start with the 9, they're going to be next. This is another lot of printers blocks. There's some letters in there. There's also some shapes and punctuation. Just stuffed them in a bag. So you're getting whatever. It'll be half mystery lot. And that is running. Whole sandwich bag full of letterpress blocks. They're about an inch tall. Thank you, Vintage Karma. That is yours. All right. I am going to run a Gibby. I've got to swap out boxes and get the next set of big boxes. This stuff, the stuff from here just keeps getting bigger. These are in bigger bags, and the ones that start with 9 start out in bigger bags. They're bigger items, and there is more ribbon in there. And then after those items, there are flat rate boxes full of stuff. So getting the giveaway if you're a buyer. It'll be for a gift code for $5 off any of my future auctions, as well as $15 off on my website beforetimes.shop. Give me a few minutes while I swap out these boxes.
Top shelves. And don't ban me, but I'm asking for a cookie. That's fine. Cookie or something else.
And if you haven't voted yet, go to the suburbanbish.com and vote for the nominees in this year's Naughty Awards. Vote for your favorite whatnot sellers. You don't have much time left. That the voting ends here in a few days. And then they narrow it down to the top 5 in each category, and then you get to vote again for those. And then the award show is on January 4th, and the winners in each category get Amazon gift card prizes. And if you happen to be a sponsor, make sure you contact Bishy, the Suburban Bish, and let her know what you want for your ad if you haven't already. And if you want to sponsor, I saw you got one, Bishy. I didn't see 2. If you want to be a sponsor, you can sponsor the Naughty Awards. There's different tiers. Like I think $10 is the lowest tier. Spend $10, get a little bit of advertisement out of it, and it goes up to $50. Or you can go crazy and buy all the rest of the sponsorships at $50 a piece, and have a whole bunch of commercials made for your business or your whatnot stream. There's 8 left. So there are 8 sponsorships left. All the sponsorship money in the Naughty Awards is the second annual award show. All the sponsorship money goes to the prize money. They don't make anything off of this. They just do it because I think they think it's fun or thought it would be fun. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work to me, but I'm lazy. But Bishy puts a lot of work into this. Um, it's a fun show. If you didn't 132 hours so far, I'll bet you spent more than that on it if you really think about it. If you didn't go to this show last year, go to the Suburban Bish there, my mod, and bookmark her show on January 4th. It's a pretty big deal. That they have some decent production that they put into it. They do advertisements for the sponsors, and they do little blurbs for the people that win the prizes. And this is the second year. Last year's was a pretty impressive show. I'm sure this year's will be a little bit better. You got 30 seconds left to get in the giveaway. Uh, I'm actually gonna just pull that giveaway, and then I am gonna take a 5 minute break. I know I just took a 5 minute break moving these boxes and yapping, but I haven't peed or had anything to eat and very little to drink since I started at 9 o'clock this morning. So I'm gonna let this giveaway run to 2 seconds, and then I am gonna do another giveaway, and I'm gonna take a 5 minute break, and then I'll be back, and we'll start on the nines, uh, which is it'll start with this Disney Snow White doll, and we'll go down the nines. We're just gonna go right down in order, and there's a duffel bag right there. It didn't look very hard. Um, so we'll just go in order and end up with those flat rate boxes full of stuff. Feel free to make offers from the buy now. I am going to take a 5 minute break and get something to eat so you don't have to listen to my stomach growl. Yeah, Kristen, I liked selling the 400 and some cassettes though better the other night when I did that because they were all in one place and all the same shape. But so I'm going to start on the giveaway. I will be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll start up with the auctions then. Congratulations, Janie. You win. That's pretty good. They're Amish cookies. Amish monster cookies. Hey, Purple. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll probably just save most of those for her. She's the sugar cookie fanatic. She'll enjoy the sugar cookies more than she would the Amish monster cookies. Now I got chocolate all over my hands. Okay, back to these. All right, the box is a little bit rough, but she's got a bunny in there, and she's got a little golden book down there in the corner. 1997, new old stock, but somebody kicked the box around apparently. So Snow White, and she is running. And if you just join me, we're running down through my auction tab in order. Everything starts at $1 right there. Everything's pre-listed. There's thousands of things in the bin too. Feel free to make offers. Thank you, P. Miley. And if you've never been to my shows on the weekends before, Friday night I do a preview show, and then people take screenshots from that preview and they send them to me, and that's what I run on Sunday mornings. I do that every week. I show many more items than I could ever run in one show. There's times I show thousands of items on shelves. Uh, if you're gonna come to one of my shows, that's the one to come to, is on a Friday to see what's in the preview. Um, Lots of times there's big dollar items out there that people don't even request. Um, but I just let the people choose what they want. And I do $5 starts on Sundays. So this is a duffel bag. It's going to be hard to see. It's got fuzzies all over it. I washed it. I don't know why, but I washed it with rags and there's some fuzzies on there. But I think you can see it better in the picture down there. And that is running. And it's a real military rucksack. Thank you, Lee. So this is a brand new plastic skull. No, is this the one? No, this isn't the one. Never mind. This might have some vintage age to it. I think his arms and legs might be in, his bones might be in another listing. But plastic blow mold skull. And he is running. It's about human size. Just about. Thank you, 12. And okay, the next one, this is probably that guy's bones, but I don't think they're all there. And I'm not going to take them out of the bag because there's a whole bunch of them. And you can click on the picture if you're interested in them and see what it's going to be. Uh, like there's his femur, but the rest of them I'm not going to take out. Just click there if you want to see, but I'm going to run it. So a lot of plastic bones. They're like blow mold bones.
Oh shit!
Thank you, Ritzy. What?
I gave him like shit in one ball.
All right, this I had this listed for a Halloween show I did, and it was leftover. Patricia Hall made this in 1989. It's just a whimsical. Uh, Hand painted pumpkin. It's made of wood. It's made of a thick single board. Just a Halloween or fall decoration, and that is running. Nicely done on the hand painting. Thank you, Jeannie. Yeah. And the next item is a very heavy, very thick United Natural Gas Company sign. These were well marker signs from a defunct natural gas company in Pennsylvania. I think Columbia bought them out at one point. But real heavy stamped steel. Got some wear and a little bit of surface rust there. But that is running on the well marker sign. They're 16 inches wide, something like that. But the numbers are embossed. Thank you, Toll. Okay, the next item is a Superior Gift Line calendar, like salesman sample type deal. It has wear, it has staining, but it's mostly to the outside. And it has sample calendars and prices and that sort of thing inside it. Sample artwork. So that's the deal. It's got multiple calendars in there. And that one is running. Thank you, Matt. That is yours. All right, next is a stamp set. And this is a teacher's handy printing press. You get all those stamps. Comes in a nice wood box. And the stamps look like that. Comes in a long storage box. It's probably 18 inches long or something like that. But that is running. You get the whole set. Letters, numbers, punctuation, capitals, lowercase letters. Uh, thank you, Margaret. That is yours. So we don't have an AI. Oh, it's in there. Oh, yeah, but I want to do those on okay. Looks like we have two of these. So you don't have to fight over them. I will try to remember, Bishy. They don't it takes a while for those to update. So you'll probably have to remind me because it usually takes a day or so. So this is Disney Encanto, the Madrigal Family Surprises, 24 Days of Surprises. I think it's an advent calendar. Is that what it is? Advent calendar or something similar. It is still sealed. It is from 2022. It's not very old, but it's unused. In the original box, I guess Encanto is a movie. I don't know. I don't know Disney. Um, but that is running. You want both of them, Bishy? Yeah. Okay. I just deleted the other one. We'll send them both to you. Yo, thank you, Bishy. All right, it's ribbon time. Big rolls of ribbon. Um, so give me a second to swap out. I gotta move these boxes and bring boxes of ribbon up. And a lot of these ribbons that are coming up are like 100-yard rolls. What? Okay, more ribbon.
There's eight. Oh, mm.
All right, these are like 100-yard rolls. So if you went to the factory that she bought these from back in the day, you'd pay about 40 cents a yard for these. So this would be like $40 rolls here. And they all start